I am here in the middle of nowhere. There is no there, it is cold there, but I am safe and I am warm. Although it's hard, I know I gotta keep up. No time to late, to drift away. I fill my space, I spend my time down the rabbit hole again. And as I fall, I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, I'm feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo.
Good day, everybody. Check how much rain did we get. It just stopped raining here, so we got plenty of rains over the last days. Oh yeah, there's like 16 mils or something.
Yeah.
And yesterday 7, and the day before that 7, and a lot of rain. So yeah, if we wouldn't have gotten the peas harvested in that day, there was one more day after that, and after that we would have had to leave them in the field.
Yeah.
So thank God we got them, because as you can see, the weather has changed considerably now.
Yeah.
Way more rain now.
Rain.
Now we're gonna do some stuff. We can start by getting the bird shit out of the door.
Yeah.
It should be softened up by the rain a little bit now, hopefully. Is it long enough, like you can reach? It needs to be, well, I can take a ladder otherwise. We need to get like up to like 3 meters up, 4 meters up. How long extension is that? The one has like pretty far extension, a pretty long extension. I'm gonna adjust this a little bit now when we're not. Oh, now it's raining again. Yeah, it was supposed to stop raining. From one extreme to the other, it's like never raining or always raining. There's nothing in between. Take a little cover here now. Should just be some small showers. From one extreme to the other. Yeah, I'm real happy we got the harvesting done. We still need to move some grain between the dryers, and we can't even do that because it's raining so often. But it should let up now. We might need to, yeah, there's gonna be like small showers like that, it seems. But it's not in a huge rush now, so it's okay.
Det är nog liksom slut.
Det var sådana jälki, sådana små.
Det kom mer än det där ennustet.
Sådana små skurar var det.
Det där tutkar man nog helt liksom regn.
Ja, nej, men det är sådana just sån där som så var det.
Lite så på så liksom.
Ja.
Man ska först lägga upp och så vänta lite så kommer upp det och det.
Men vi tar, om du inte räcker sådär så tar hela ladder, det finns ju nog. Ladder i man. We need ladder guy. Where's the proper? There's the one ladder, but we need the longer ladder is probably up there somewhere. Yeah, we can take that because I need that for other stuff too. Yeah, now it's not raining. I'm gonna take the ladder from up there, the proper ladder, then we can do this. Then we can take from the windows the stuff down too. When I got the ladder out, as soon as it's not like raining all the time. Is it up here or where is there? There's the ladder, I think. comes the ladder guy. Ah, this is good here. Other side. Just need to go up a little bit probably. There's a little bit, and then this, yeah, you got this crapper here, or this is like on the handle here. It needs to soak in a little bit, and then you can try to brush it off or something. Just want to drizzle still. It shouldn't rain anymore, but slight drizzle. Lossa ja mä aloitin vaikuttaa sitten kanssa. Gotta wipe off the Twitch bots. Handtaget där de har på utsidan i alla fall. Ja, damn Twitch bots. Nej. Twitch borders. Där går det bara röd målning där som är rött.
Ja.
Windy at least. Man kan leta nästan soka en stund. Man kan få under tiden ta den där, och du har där, vad var det för storlek för den där näten ner från fönstren. Jag kan ta det samma ladder. Det var sån, var det en sån bultända? Ja, den kan det är till källaren. Jag får stiga till ladder med. De kan man ta ner, de behövs inte. Så ser man ut bättre när det regnar. Drizzling. Yeah, we need to wait with the grain moving still because it's still kind of drizzling. Not the best weather. Get the grain wet again. And get these nets down. And also the irrigation hose. We don't need that one either. Yeah, the slight rain is gonna mess up the touch screen a little bit here, but hopefully it doesn't rain too much. This should be off and this should drain should be ready for the winter. Then this I can just pretty much reel up and put it somewhere in the shed, I think. This could be kind of wet. I don't know if I want to do it now. Gloves gonna get wet. But this we can reel up later once it dries up a bit. This guy 4. It's not the bolt head. It's the not Phillips, whatever that's called.
Torx.
Torx. Damn Torx. Torxers.
Ei det något som har såna här plåtskruvar?
Nej, de har allt varit Torx. Jag kan checka det här här också. Det är allt Torx. I think everything is Torx now that I think of it. No, these guys are bolt. De andra, de där är bolts. Vi kan ta dem först om du har den. Bolt guys. Some are bolts, some are Torx. Of course, to make it interesting. Then I should take a box or something. I can take the screws now and then try to put them in a box and drop them. Nej, det är bäst att ta dem i fickan bara så sätter de. Nej, men det faller då. Faller det då? Has this been fused on? Nah, it's gonna fall off, but if I take them like this, I'm gonna find a box, try to find a small box for all the screws so we have them for next year. For now I just put them in the pocket, but and it's glued itself on again. Twist it at the end and it should break loose the thing. Just drop it down. And 2 on this side, and then it should come off. Yeah, this side is starting to peel off now.
Joo.
Almost got it. See if it comes down for. Oh, this rips a little bit, maybe paint off, but now it's off. Take the last screw and then I'll take this to the barn and then you need switch.
You will use sen så här de hållas det.
Yep. Next Christmas lights are going up, but not yet, but
Holidays tomorrow.
in a few months. It's only like Christmas lights go up in like
I feel like
it's
last
two
Christmas-
and a half months.
I feel like last Christmas was like 3 months ago.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like 9 months ago. Then the other one we need the Torx guys here. Yep, that's true. Be somewhere inside. Probably be here behind this. Need to make a little bit more room. That would probably be a good place for that. And this guy can go. We can take this also off. Then leave the tripod here somewhere. Take this off and then move that stuff a little bit, then slide this in a bit more. I think if we can get this underneath this guy. Don't tell me it's a little bit too high. That would probably work, and then put the other one in the same place. Put this one somewhere else. Again, too much stuff everywhere. This area kind of needs to go through. And his car had some car issues. This one can go in the basement also, it doesn't need to be outside. Doesn't need to be outside for the winter. I can try this one. This guy. This GUI.
John MC012.
Okay. Welcome back, Johnny. So your old name was taken then?
Yeah.
Or, oh man.
John MC0 or John MC01 var taken.
Ja.
Men John MC01.
Men John MC88 var inte taken.
Ja, det är sant det.
Ja. John is back then.
Guess who's back? John is back.
Johnny is back.
Ser du bara han är här kvar igen.
John guy is back. Johnny man.
better TTV, men det syns inte det där.
There's John MC. John MC is 012.
Det var faktiskt
There's
samma mail.
the guy. There's the guy.
Mm.
There's the guy.
Siis Triin, go.
Oh god, there's some mieta flying around. My god.
Good. Johnny's back.
Johnny's back. Har du rätt eller? Torx guy. Need a Torx guy. Torx guys needed. We should probably put the same. I don't know why there's not the same bolts on all these. Could change that to next year, then it would be easier to just have one type of bit on the screwdriver. There's again a few drops. Feels like it's gonna keep speeding a little bit, but it's not raining really anymore. Vilken size? Är det 20 eller vad är det där? 20 bit.
Det är 25.
25, okay.
Ja, det 10, 15, 20, 20.
25 bit.
Robert Bosch. Like a boss.
Like a Bosch. Oh god, it's gonna rain more soon. There's like, it looks white there. Need to get these fast down. Or I need to take cover from the rain because the streaming gear again does not like rain. And there's the F4 up there. Effing showers. Kommer lite hela tiden den där miniskuren.
Ja.
It's not good weather when you're trying to do something. Stuff that's... Två bara säger jag. Effing showers. Like, I'm fine with a little bit like this, but the streaming gear is probably not gonna be fine.
Yeah. But
That's the problem.
I always like showers. When I like showers, I like showers.
It was supposed to stop raining. It rained a lot more this morning. Get it down without breaking it. Then I'm gonna take it pretty quickly to the... Put it... I can take the last screws. I'm gonna take it on, and I need to find a box for the screws. Take this under a roof and wait until the next shower goes away again. Damn rain. Why does it never do this in June? Perfect weather in June. time to take cover and organize this shit a little bit. These are probably good here. And then this guy on top, then it kind of keeps them from falling. Those should stay kind of nicely there, but then we need some sort of box to put these, all the screws, so I can find them next year. That's the real challenge. Jag måste hitta en box till sätta med alla skruvar här så att någon, så att det sen nästa år enklare. Ja, den i hallen, för den behövs att de upp om man putsar den skitarna nu mer. Ja. Så de behövs. Ja. What are we fixing? We are just doing all kinds of random stuff. Like we took some bug nets off from the windows there, then we're gonna clean the doors a little bit, then we're probably gonna move some grain at some point if it stops raining, and it's kind of a little bit of everything kind of day. Now I'm looking for some sort of a box to put the screws in. Something so I can find them next year. There was something, I don't know if I had that here. Here's like an old pea soup bottle. Oh, here's the old screws. Yeah, here's all the same ones, so we can use these next year, then we got the same stuff. But we'll put everything in here. Everything from the pockets. Some paper. Want all the screws. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. I think it was 6. Now the pockets are empty. Then we'll leave these here, and then hopefully next year when we put this up again, I remember that the screws were right here. Could still move those a little bit. It's kind of a little bit these guys in the way. Know what these are, some sort of hatches and stuff here. Should definitely. His car had some car issues. Well, that's not good. Let's check the damage. That wasn't very good. Yeah, it was supposed to stop. It's like these small showers, like now it's almost stopped already. I'm just gonna wait it out here a little bit. I hate snow. I don't hate snow, but it's kind of when you try to do outdoor stuff, and especially when you try to stream it with some electronics on you, it's not very nice when it rains. And according to the forecast, it should stop. There's just some small showers, like it stops and then it starts again. That kind of weather. But yeah, when we get snow in the winter, it's gonna be cool, then we can ski again. Could brush out this stuff maybe now when we're waiting for the rain to stop. Could do that. If we have like a brush here somewhere. Got all kinds of tools, but here's a big guy. Wide one. If we want to clean this, we need a vacuum cleaner. But yeah, we can just push out this, most of this stuff, I guess. The wind should be not blowing them back in at least. That's your lost connection. Yeah, so if I lose connection here when I'm streaming, it throws in some like clips from other streams or streams that we have done earlier. I did not suddenly get snow here. Yeah, I got all kinds of clips there. Sometimes I lose network connection when I'm streaming, so then it throws on some clips instead of just showing a black screen. A lot of streamers have it set up that way, because when you stream outside, especially, sometimes you go inside a building and the walls block the signal. I'm just wiping this out, and then hopefully the rain stops. Now it's like raining all the time.
Yeah.
Some of the leaves and stuff outside. That's better. Yeah, now it's kind of raining, it seems. Just need to wait it out, because yeah, when we move some grain, we're gonna have it in a trailer. And I really don't want to get rain in the grain in the trailer. That would not be good. Then it's best to just wait. Because it should stop according to the forecast, but seems like it's just continuously drizzling right now. Thank God we got everything harvested from the fields last week. Now we could not harvest anything. It's like nightmare weather if you got crops left in the field. Do you have a welder? We have a welder. It's in the, I can show you, it's like the right next door here. We need it soon. We need to make some fixes on the combine. So we actually need the welder. First we need the plasma cutter, and then we need the welder. Well, yeah, it's right next door here. It's like inside the brick building, so yeah, I can try to show you, but it might, the connection might cut out there, but we can try, while we're waiting here. Yeah, the rain seems to just be picking up now, if anything. But yeah, this is what a switch up in weather. First 10 days no rain, and then now rain every day. It seems like it's one or the other. It can't be just a little bit of rain, a little bit of sunshine. Now we can go there now. It should be. As long as we're waiting for the rain, we can just do some random stuff. We could go, technically we could cut with the plasma cutter there, because that's inside plasma cutter out. And
Man måste bara dra en kabel ifrån därifrån. Det där liksom, där det är först två så den får man
jo, ja.
dra där plasmakatten ifrån sen komponens därifrån liksom.
Ja, men i alla fall, om du vet är den din nederblad, det kan du hämta upp det och sånt prep, inte man behöver laga något i det där, man kan ta fram allt. He's gonna take the plasma cutter. I can show you the welder here. It's just a, I believe it's a MIG, not TIG, but MIG welder. John is more the welder than me, but there's the welder right there. Maybe if I'm standing in the door, it's like a Wallius. I think it's a Finnish brand, but yeah, it's like a MIG or TIG, one of the two. I never remember which one, but yeah, you can do some basic welding with that one. Now we're just like, I want to do some stuff, but the rain is holding us back, so we can kind of just look at things. Here we got this is for the brush cutter, like a harness. Then you can use this guy. I need this guy also. I need to put probably the blade back on that end. I don't need the grass mower anymore. Now it's blowing door shut. But yeah, we can go up there and check the combine needs some work. But yeah, we got a welder. Then there's like a really old welder. I don't know if that one even works, but that's a really, really old welder. Probably from the 70s or 60s underneath there. But yeah, we can go up to the combine. Mushrooms. Now we got mushrooms everywhere when it's raining. Not many mushrooms so far, but now when it's raining, they're like everywhere. Go from one place where we're in cover to another. But yeah, this one here, the straw chopper back here, we need to cut out like a big piece here and replace this metal. You can see there's some holes. This should be just like this, like flat metal here, or like metal that's like this. This needs to be cut out and replaced. It's on the back side of the straw chopper, like this spins when you if this comes up here and then the straw comes down there, then it gets chopped up here against those blades and then it like flies out the bottom, or when it's like flipped up it flies out backwards. But you can see the metal there is like wore holes in it, so needs to be replaced a little bit. And yeah, you might think that these blades have been hitting that, but it's just, you can see here the blade is not hitting. It's just basically straw like this. Over the course of 2004 hours of usage, this guy, straw, does this to metal. It's always crazy to think that a soft thing like this can actually wear holes in metal. Kind of funny to, but yeah, over 2000 hours, then it looks like that when you put straw like this through it. But yeah, it's a fairly easy like fix. Just a little cutting first and then a little welding and then maybe painting it just black or something. Cool.
Yeah.
Need to measure on the backside, but yeah, probably from here to down there somewhere. Cut a piece out, weld a new one in. damn straw wears through metal. Straw is harder than metal over a long period of time.
Joo.
Now it stopped raining. Now we could try to move grain, but then if we get the shower again, then you don't want to get that when you have the trailer full of dry grain. Gonna have to wait a little bit more. It should get better all the time. Hello there, Royal. The chopper itself is in fine shape. The blades are sharp and in good shape, and the other blades are good. And yeah, it's just some sheet metal needs to be replaced.
Joo.
And you could replace this one blade. There's one that's a little chipped, but
Yeah.
that has been like that for a while. Otherwise, it's in pretty good shape. Spins freely. The bearings are fine here. I thought first when I saw that, I thought the bearings were gone and the blades have actually hit like metal on metal, but the bearings are fine. It's just the straw that has wore through the metal. Now it's raining again. It's one of those days. Man ser från bak, där högre än och där att alla det inte väldigt med samma fart på nytt. Så tar man ner allt förbi, ja. En sån där, allt som är lite sån som man ser såna här bulor i. Ja, 1 cent, 2 cent. Så om man klämmer den på baksidan i plåten så böjer man de från svetsa på baksidan. But yeah, this we can do at some point. It's not a rush job. We luckily got everything harvested. So. Man skulle kunna mäta vad den är och så man sätter det nya lika tjock ungefär. Är det 1 milli? Är det samma som det här? Det här nog är det 2 milli, 1,5 milli, 2 milli. Är det här sidplåten tjockare?
Joo, det händer när det tukar.
Där ska man få mäta den. Man får inte mäta den. Om man skär bort en bit så får man mäta här och se vad det är. De håller Simon, det är nog 1 eller 2 millis plåt det. Skulle ta papper och putsa det bara om man tillbaka från Schweiz så det är rent så kärähtää inte så mycket. Att det är blå pappret här. Tork där bak så det är så här ren yta så det ser bättre.
Joo, det plasma far nog, men det är
Plasman.
bättre.
Man behöver först måste man märka det där vart man vill skära det. Så att liksom härifrån skär man och sen Hiragårds. Sen där är ett håll. Så hela den där biten bort. Sen här ser man den några bulor. Där är dit såna bulor och sen de är inte mer. Så de går så här tills. Jag tar bara bort det här så får man måste med linjal rita där och så är det lättare att dra det där sen. Och upp hit får man nästan ta allt upp dit tills. See if we can clean off. But yeah, somewhere from here, need to cut like roughly here, and then up here, all the way to here somewhere, something like that. And that piece needs to be replaced. Här ser man en rad med såna här bulor som är nästan i nu. Så här något små. Det där är viket där.
Man ska bara slå med hammaren det där jämt så att JB Weld bara håller.
Här är lätt att skära här. Man ser där det är plåten böjd där. Man ser här för en sån här rand.
Det där som du inte gör, det var bra med plasma.
Ja, det skulle gå. Ja. Här är bara att testa för det här som sagt det är inte så tarka det här. Det är bara få något botten hit. Så det.
Jag tänkte annat plåten böjd eller den liksom på baksidan under så lite längre.
Ja. Nej, men det som det gjorde i slutet, det är när den börjar lusa integrity så mycket här mitt på att det är därför. Så det hålls nog sen, ja.
När man svetsar för länge på samma ställe så man inte drar sig.
Ja.
Man stitchar så väldigt bra.
But yeah, I mean, you kind of need to measure and mark it here, probably cut right there to that piece, and then leave like a little bit cut up here, and then cut here, and then cut down here. Ja, så man får i så bara det är precis en rektangel så går det så lätt att welda in sen så stämmer liksom. Ja. Now it's very soon we can see if the crap has come off the doors. Now it's not raining, now we can be outside again. And then in a few minutes it's probably gonna start raining again. See if those bird craps need a little more wiping. You can try again to get the rest. Den kan man om det behövs mer. Ja. And now the rest is just give it a good rub. Gonna get the damn bird crap. Like this has never happened before. I don't know if it's a new bird or something, but it's like these big craps on the door. Need more liquids. Yeah, clean the bird shit off the doors. Never done this before. It's really weird. I don't know if it's a new bird, yeah, or if the birds have gotten some new ideas to sit on the white piece there and crap on the door. But yeah, best to clean it off. It kind of looks on a black door. You can really unfortunately see the crappings. But yes, thanks for stopping by, Kung Fu. A little bit more of a cleaning agent that you can probably clean it off pretty good. A little bit more liquids I need. Is this also crap? What's this down here? Oh, it's something else. It's good that if it's gonna rain more, then it's gonna just clean it off. Then it's good. Some rain on this is good. I'm just gonna try to rub it so it's like loose. As much as you can. Take a paper and rub that. It's right where the handle is. You're gonna see that every time. Try to get that off. You're gonna use this. I'm gonna take a paper and try to get that's right at the handle. See if I can get it off. Where'd the paper go? The paper should be on the table here. Always wondering where the paper is otherwise. Maybe it could be on this table. But yeah, here's a plasma cutter. With this one we can cut the metal. Now it's coming off. Oh, this is cleaning up somewhat good here. Got all the crap off.
Joo.
If we get some rain, it's gonna clean it up even more. Then when it's dry, you see again if there is crap left, then it's gonna be visible. The other door had a little bit too. Yeah, there's left up there. I can see from here. This door looks good now. I can see when it's wet. Of course, you don't see it that well, but from the other door, I can still see literal shit on the door. It's been soaked up now for a few days, so it should come off a little bit easier. Just wipe it and put some pressure on it, then it usually comes off. There's the rubber thing on the edge of that thing that can also help a little bit
Joo.
if it needs more like rubbing. Now it comes off, I think. A little bit of mechanical stuff. Now it's good weather again. And then in before it rains the next time. Now it doesn't rain at all. Now it's good.
Joo.
Not hot, not cold. Good weather. And then 5 minutes later, raining. Hopefully not. The one thing of the couple of fields we have that have grass on them, for those it's really good that it rained a little bit now. Those are gonna grow probably a few weeks, still pretty good. Get some clover growing. So that's good, I guess. For the other fields, it doesn't really matter much anymore when they're harvested. Tractors got new batteries now, so it should start. Fixing things. Good stuff. Crap came off nicely. There's a little bit. When it dries up after a couple of days, then you can really see if there's anything left, then you can try again to clean if there's still. It looks good for now, I think. Joo, det sitter så mycket. Det där borstar räcker inte att ta bort det. Om man tar med det plastsidan lite. Så där så får man det största. Biggest sheets off. Nope. Super soaker in the face. Then yeah, soon when the trailers, when we need the trailers, then we can put the tractors inside the shed, or put the trailers down there and tractors in the shed. Is the batteries there one on one side and the other, or are they both on this side?
Nää me puhuiksi.
Yeah, one on each side. Need a tool.
Sitä kaappia.
could probably switch these guys. I mean, I'm gonna walk a little bit in the bin there, but for the most part I could switch to the lighter boots. There's a little bit wet outside here, but it's kind of heavy to walk with these. Can easily have the other boots. Ja, det är inte det andra, men om man tar en lite ärtare ut som man lite marstim det nu. Difrån kommer vete, allt vete tillbaka, kanske 2-3 kilos vete och sen lite ärtor till det. Så man kan sen imorgon torka en vete, alltså ärtsats. Men det är bara, det skulle bäst man inte skulle regna för att ta torrt vete tillbaka så det är lite bättre att laga det vått med samma. Men nu börjar det kanske se bättre ut och det här skulle bara minska, det skulle bli så kanske sen ikväll. Så. Okay, switch over to better footwear. Maybe another pair of gloves, these got a little bit wet. We got another pair. I guess I'm going to take the waterproof gloves and I'm going to take the irrigation hose. Oh, take that with that. His car had some car issues. Well, that's not good. Let's check the damage. That wasn't very good. Let's see what the camera is doing. We did cross our skis, I think. This one actually, I haven't even mounted it to the table. It's actually just on the table. But it's stable enough. I want to remove it when I'm gonna. God, it's gonna start to rain again. I see white there. Please no rain. Maybe we have time. It shouldn't take us very long to take the hose off. No, these gloves are too small. Barely fit my hands in these. Baby gloves. And these are some, the size 10, I usually use size 11. Baby gloves. Could just use the obviously bare hands too, but normal gloves are not good. Then you get the wet gloves, wet hands, and that's not fun. I should probably start from the other end, and we might get the twists out of this one. Actually, it's a pretty long hose. I should probably take the irrigation device off the end. More mushrooms. All the mushrooms are out now. Yeah, we still got tomatoes here. Corn is still kind of growing. Would like probably some more heat, so I'm not sure. Like you can see, there is like the beginnings of cobs there, but same with the gherkins. They're kind of dying. I can still harvest some gherkins. You can see there's a couple. They're still good to eat, but they're not gonna grow much. So the garden season is also almost over. For sure, we don't need irrigation anymore. It rained now, and then it's already so late in the season that this one we can drain and put somewhere. Should probably Well, we're gonna take the hose first, come back after that one. So this whole hose all the way to the other place, it's like one hose, so it's a pretty long one. Just want to get it a little bit reeled up so I can get it somewhere. Storage. It's probably might be too long to do this with. This is to maybe pull it like this and then reel it up in the barn. It's a long one. I hope that it doesn't get caught anywhere here. And where should we put it, because I had one place there but that has been removed now. Should really, there's a hook but it would need to be a bigger hook than that. It could be a good place to put the irrigation hose somewhere so it's out of the way. This is good but it's not. For a smaller hose that would be perfect, but this one is so long that I put a couple of nails is gonna be too short too. I need like some genius way of storing the hose here so it's easy to put here and easy to take out of here. I really don't want to put it just in a reel on the floor because as you can see the floor is packed already. There's some shorter hose. Maybe if I could put the nail or one nail here, one nail there, and put like one reel, second reel, even a third one here, another one. We don't need these guys can go somewhere else. Some sort of toys. Maybe put a little bit there, a little bit there, and maybe a little bit there. Maybe we might be able to put most of it here. Can be like that so it kind of drains quite a bit. Like that, but not there, and then maybe put more nails if we need more. I think this was this hose like 50 meters. It's very long. maybe 40 meters. Let's remember. Now we got the twists out of it at least. Yeah, there's the end. Okay, we're probably gonna be able to fit this somewhere here. Can't really put more here, or can we put one more twist? Maybe one more like that. Then switch over to the next one. His car had some car issues. Ideally, you don't really want too much water inside. I guess we can put the rest now on the... If we take also this off here, more toys. His car had some car issues. Well, that's not good. Let's check. Yep, now we got this nicely and neatly out of the way here. Like that. That's good. Hose. It's good, yeah, we don't need 3 voices, but I put the... It's so long that I couldn't like reel it up on myself, but here we have it now. Shut it off. It's so annoying to hear your own voice. The hose is nice and reeled up there. Off the ground, and these windows are behind this. And it's like here, on this hook, and on that hook. And I just had to remove some toys from there then. These toys we should throw somewhere. These were hanging there before. Random toys. His car had some car issues. Organize it better. Yeah. Maybe even here, maybe build some shelves here even. Because there's too much stuff. It's like if you want one new thing in here, there's nowhere to put it. Yeah, it's too much just on the floor in a pile. But now that's sorted. Then we just need to, hopefully the weather is turning to even better. Then we can start moving some grain soon. Grain movers. Grain Movers Association.
A bit more space for the gym here too.
Yeah, these logs we can put somewhere else and just go through all this. This pile is like horrible here.
Here's a stash, all kind of sheet.
This we can't do too much about because there's like long metal bits.
The sheets can't be moved.
No, but
there's a sheet stash.
All the toys should be put somewhere because it's like old toys.
Yeah.
And then no.
Here.
This is pretty good here. Behind the bikes, I could build some shelf there, and that would be more organized. I'm gonna build some like really easy shelves here. But how do we want to build a shelf? Should we build like? Should I build like one long like this, or should we build like short ones like this?
Short ones would be better. Then you could use the space.
Short, and then a little gap, and then a short one like this way, a couple. Then you have there's a lot of shelf space, and then
like a light that you can use for the...
But yeah, on this side we can't build the shelves because we got the long metal. That's gonna pretty much stay as it is. But this side, this side needs some work. Some shelves here this way, I think would be good.
The lights are pretty.
Yeah, I could do this in the. This is kind of a winter project. Like you can sort this and build. You can do that in the fall now when you have time.
Like sort all this out.
Yeah, go through everything. There's like a lot of
And
wood
behind,
here.
Behind there, you can have like, you can't have too much. It's so like
It's so narrow.
narrow. You can have like.
But you should be able to walk there, because now it's
Yeah.
like you can't try to get
Maybe
something
put
from there.
something in the trowel, like there, some small things. But you should walk. Now you can't access the place.
No,
You
it's
can't
not.
get-
You can't walk
It's
there.
like, what is it like stashed? It's like
There's like a door on the top.
One
And,
sheet is still thrown there. You can't even access it.
yeah, go through it, and like there's an old water heater. If it's not broken, I think. But if it's not, if
No,
it's
But this should be somewhere like in the corner.
yeah, if it's like almost broken, then you could throw some trash out. But there's a lot of wood. As soon as you sort the wood, and
Yeah.
that's gonna free up like a lot of space already. But yeah, one or two shelves here
Yeah.
would be a good starting point, I think. It's easy to start from these guys. Just take a
Yeah.
board out and one board down, then you have like a couple of shelves real easy.
Like shelves and then like
A gap
a
and
space
shelf.
that's big enough, and then another, and then
Yeah. For all the small stuff.
then like
His car had some car issues. The James potkukelkka is in the way here.
it's just thrown there and then like thrown.
But yeah, this is a good fall project. Once we get the fields done and grain
Definitely
dried.
some work here too.
Yeah, it's a couple of days. Like first
Everything needs to be
first you need to take everything out,
Everything needs to be
build shelves, and
like,
then
put
throw
in
the
the
good
correct
stuff
place
back.
or put like taken out and then start like organizing, building the
And
shelves.
throw the good
And
stuff
then-
back in, and then
put the good stuff back in, and then so that you can access all this. Like,
but it's the same process as up there. It worked pretty well there. First everything out.
free up the like floor space, and you have like everything, you know where things are. Now there's like sheet that you know what it is.
No, it's like
thrown there.
too much stuff. Too much stuff. Too much is thrown in, and yeah, this is actually just this is electronic trash here. So we're gonna take
this is
this pile will go to the
This is
recycling place. Some old antennas and old actual junk. Yeah, needs some sorting. But first, yeah, all the grain work needs to be done. We got still some grain to dry and some grain to move for like a few
And then here you can also
few days.
recharge like my device if I'm at the gym here. So here you can build like that. You can get from here like the cord
Power.
to the shelf here, so that you can put like to charge.
Yeah.
So that's here like close enough here. So
Yep.
like 1000.
Now we can see if we are ready to move grain. I think it's not raining. It hasn't rained in a while now. Nu har det inte regnat på en stund. Jag tog den slangen bort och de där bort och dörrarna är tvättade. Det kom bort när vi tog med stigarna och putsade lite sådär. Ja, det kan man se, men de dörrarna blev putsade nu i alla fall. Nu, när de där molnen börjar bli ljusare, så det är bra. Det kan bli sol ikväll nu. Det skulle bli bättre hela tiden. Nej, det ser nu ännu stämmer. Det skulle bli bättre. Det ser bättre ut när det börjar ljusen så där, så brukar det. Ja. Vi tar först det och sen tar man sen lite ärtor sist.
Ja, det blir 4 gånger. Sen här betyder 4 gånger 5. Att man kippar det alltid så det far. När det far.
Det räcker en stund till få det tillbaka den, ja. Nå, bara få nu det tillbaka i alla fall.
Så bort det. Såklart kan man kan lägga upp ett last färdigt.
Ja.
För de där stripsor de går dit åt hela.
Så kan man imorgon börja torka ärtor sen. Jag får kasta bort masken.
Det ska högsta 45-50 grader vet du med det.
Ja, man måste, det går inga till, det måste få inga rätt svalluft.
Det är kallt.
Ja.
Med 20 grader så får man inte.
Jag kan fara upp, jag ska ta med handen djupare, jag ska se vad de här ärtorna är vet du, djupare. Jag tror att de är 14.
Det där rippan borde vara torrt när den längst var.
Ja, jag får bara det var så våt slang att jag måste ha såna här handskar att göra något.
Det regnar, du vet det.
Ja, det kan småskura just den. Yeah, we can go measure the peas. They don't need much drying, but they need a little bit, and since the weather is what it is now, we can't dry them in a cold air dryer anymore. And it's so long in the fall that it's probably not gonna be super dry at any point. Jag får mäta de där ärtorna, se vad de är lite djupare om man gräver ner. Sen röra rätt ställe så är det färdigt, börjar blåsa upp lite torrt vete i.
All the shit is just thrown in there.
All the shit is just thrown. But there's a new project
Put
again.
it down.
It's always good to have some projects.
No, I would never use a space and just throw shit in some place.
That's this door, you can probably close that door.
Yeah.
If you're gonna take, we're not gonna take anything out from this side yet, but this has peas right here, so otherwise we could take those shoots down, but they're still needed on the backside. And those you could probably take down, but this one is needed. So it's probably best to take those all at once. These are not needed anymore, but this one is needed. The oats come down here.
No.
You will have to put the trailer temporarily on that tractor.
Yeah.
To get the oats out, but that's after everything is dried, then we can start selling the oats.
Ja.
Meetings. Ja, det är torrt vete. Kan nypa det här, slipper man kippa. Then we can try to measure the peas, see what they say. They need to be under 15. They're pretty close already there. Take the one that works for peas. Then here I can shovel the wheat, so you don't need to step in the wheat all the time. I'm gonna clean it a little bit. Shovel it. Yeah, you can go there too. I'm just gonna clean this, so you can kind of need here. The roof is low, so you need to walk here. Baby stuff. You can measure surface, but then you can try stick your hand down like 30 centimeters and get like a sample from deeper down. Because I think it's drier deeper down. We might put some more wheat here, so this might be kind of not necessary to do, but for now we can do this. Just made it a little bit neater to walk here. But yeah, we're probably gonna put the wheat here, like the dry wheat. So this one actually, it's better to put more here. Then this stays passable. But yeah, this is what it looks like when it's dried and clean. You can see there's very little of the thistles anymore. It's pretty damn clean now. This for sure does not have, like you're allowed to have at least like 2% like other stuff in there, and you get no deduction. So you can see, you can find like there's one thistle maybe, but there's very, out of the weight, this is definitely, I would bet it's under 1% other stuff. Might be like 0.5%. But yeah, this is dried and ready. The peas, we can see there's 4 bins of peas. Those need to be dried still. John is measuring what they are. Are you measuring the surface now? Or did you get a deeper sample? Yeah, you can try the surface first. Now it's easier to walk. 15.9, yeah. So it's the surface is it's so close. If we would sell these peas directly to a farm, like directly to directly to feed to some farm, we could sell it as is. But when we sell it, we need to make sure it's under 15, and it's like the surface is not under 15. Så att Hans här sen stuckar du så djupt som du får och sen provar du ta det ifrån. Nej, men inte det är nog jag provar det stämmer. Så där just push the hand in as deep as you can and then try to take a sample from there. Deep sample taking. It's probably, yeah, if the surface is 15, then it's like, it could be 13 in the bottom. So if you mix it, it would almost be like, could be dry enough then. Hello there, alien. Thistle seed in grain is good indicator of organic. Yeah, but this is, I mean, this is definitely as clean as some conventional farmers do have. Like that looks exactly pretty much as what we had before we were organic. Did you get the bottom sample now? Or a deeper sample, we should say.
Yeah.
Good stuff. I can brush the stuff. So we don't want peas in the wheat box. There's some loose peas here. The peas feel really hard, right? It's almost hard to close a thing. Sometimes a pea goes in the threads. We have the thread cleaning tool if you need. Very special thread cleaning tool. Maybe you weren't like on the right threads. Excuse me. It's not even dust. If there's a pea, try with this one. If you get it along the threads with this one, you can get it out if there's a pea in there. Sometimes you get a seed to go in there. Then you need to get it like, look at the threads and spin it like the right way. It doesn't work both ways. You need to go the other way, I think. Did you know approximately? We should, while we're waiting here, we can try, I know the thickness of each box, and then I know the area. Then we can do a rough calculation how much peas we got, because all the peas are here, like 4 bins. All the peas are right here. We can do a rough calculation here. I don't have a very good estimation of the peas. I think it's like something like maybe, I don't know, 2.5 tons, 3 tons per hectare. Peas, how much did we get? I have no idea. We can measure, we can take the volume first. We know the thickness and then we can do calculations. You don't need this anymore. We can do some calculations here. We can see the thickness. We have a thickness measuring thing here also. With this one we can measure the thickness. Yeah, there's 4 boxes. Yeah, John is saying 3 ton per hectare. That could be something like that probably. Yeah, like here's some wheat. Then up here there's oats here. As I said, this storage area we rarely use, but this year there's like a couple of loads of oats up here, dried oats. Here's wheat. Now Dad went to the hot air dryer. Now he's going to bring back some dried wheat. Then we're going to put some dried wheat here. And only after we remove all that back here, then we can take the peas and put them there to drying. It's like every place is full this year. Literally almost no room for more. Yeah, there's wheat and oats in the hot air dryer too. Yeah, storage is full. 15, yeah. Men inte mycket, lite. 15, deeper down it's like 15, yeah. So this needs very minimal drying, like only a couple hours with heat, and yeah, a couple hours of just cycling it and blowing air to clean like some junk out. Yeah, the peas have not been dried because yeah, we still like yesterday we still dried the last batch of wheat. There's like when we dry 1 batch per day, it takes a while this year when there's a lot of stuff. It's not like last year where there was like 5 batches to dry in total. Much more this year.
Ja, och jag var inte sämre när de efter nu. De får bara, de kommer efter varandra.
Yeah. But yeah, if you you can do some more testing. But then after that we can measure the thickness, and then it's like 15 square meters, then we know volume exactly. This goes down to that one. This one has, is at 70 centimeters. 198, 70. Yeah, that's 70 centimeters deep. This one is probably, this one and that one have like 90, I think. And then the last one has a little bit less. Then we can take the phone out and do some maths to calculate the volume, which is probably not going to shrink a lot in drying because the peas are already pretty dry. That bin is that one we're gonna empty today. That one goes, yeah, that one goes to drying first, and then tomorrow this one or this one, and then this one. But yeah, they seem to be 15. The wettest maybe 16 on the surface, and then it's always when you dry it in a cold air dryer, the dry air comes from down under and comes through up, so the surface is always the wettest. Down in the bottom it's always drier. Down under it's always drier. You want to take sample? You can take surface sample of these if you want. If you, or did you take surface sample? Just a quick. We have time now to do. We have time to do all the sampling here that we want. Yeah. And then of course John takes a whole bin like this. John takes 10 cubic meter for personal use. My God. But yeah, peas are they're really good source for protein. So John is actually going to take like a few kilos for personal use. Couple of kilos, 10 kilos.
40 kilos.
Are you literally going to eat 40 kilos? That's going to last more than a year, I'm thinking. But at least you can take like...
40 kilo, det är bara liksom, det är bara vad heter det?
Divide per 365.
10 kilo protein och sen om man äter 100 gram per dag så det är liksom det är bara till ett halvt år.
Men 100 gram per dag äter du inte. Det bör smaka illa.
Jag tar sig nog 2 enbart så det liksom är sån där par 100 gram per dag kommer jag till bra.
Alltid, jag skulle äta alltid någon gång, sen inte alla.
Det är liksom 8 kilo etten bara jo.
At least one bucket. We're not going to sell them right now, so you... Yep. His car. And we're gonna save some for seed, so from that you can always take a little bit. Yeah, John is gonna get beefed up for next year.
Stealing our beans.
The peas are so hard. They don't compress at all. Hard, already hard peas. Ja. Yes. Probably 15. It seems like they're... Yeah, so the surface max is like 16. So it needs a little bit of drying, but once you mix it, the whole thing, I think it can say 15 because the bottom is drier. You can try one there and then it's good. Then we know they're basically 16 at the surface. 16, a little bit under. you can hear from the sound that they're really dry. It's like cling, 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 cling.
Yeah.
Sounds like dropping a coin on some hard surface. But yeah, I'm happy that we got the piece saved. It was literally this close. That all this
It was like one
was left.
extra day that we could have used. And then
if rain would have started 2 days earlier, then
not low.
yeah, 17. Okay, so this is the wettest, but we can leave this last. Then maybe if we get good weather, we can dry this with the cold air dry a little bit, but probably not, because if the weather stays like this, then probably not. Yeah, the total of 180 for the weather. It was really sunny the last time we streamed. Then we had 1 day after that where it didn't rain. After that, rain every day. So yeah, we got kind of lucky with the piece.
But really happy that we still got all the pieces.
Yeah, it was real close. This close that we had to dump all the piece or leave the piece.
And, almost already like rain.
Yeah, this small field we got with the piece, but the big one almost had to abandon them. Very close. Now we can measure how much there is. This one.
There is the boar meat, of course.
Yeah, of course. After the rain, like we probably lost. It's really hard to say like we lost some on the other field because it rained and some fell out, but maybe 200 kilos per hectare or something. So we only lost like a ton or two maybe because of the rain. So that's fine. But yeah, this is 70 centimeters. You can take your phone and do the calculations. I think these boxes, aren't they like, was it 15 square meters?
Yeah.
Then 15 square meters times 0.7 here. That's how many cubic meters there is. And then this is probably 90 and the other is 90, I think. This one is pretty much up to here. Yeah, that's 90. And this is 90. This one was almost over 90. No, 0,9 plus 0,9 plus 0,7 meter. So, yeah. And then the last one is, let's see what, this one has almost the least amount. This one has more, like it seems like they're more green because it was like harvested. Or this one has like, you can put conservatively like 60 for this. 60, 70, 90, 90. Then however that much is, and then times 15. Then it's how many square meters it is, or cubic meters. Okay, 53 cubic meters, and then the weight was over 80.
Ottiko 42,48 ton?
Hur mycket?
42,48 ton.
Okay, 42 tons. So and then divide by 12, how much? 4 ton.
Näytän, onko ne 10, 12?
Joo, 12.
4 ja
Ungefär 12,5 kanske, 12,5, joo, 12,5.
3,575.
Okay, 3.5 ton per hectare, and then yeah, that's pretty realistic because some trash goes out, not much. It's not gonna shrink much. The weight is over 80. If you took 80, it could easily be 82 also. So probably like over 3 ton per hectare wheat. Beans, I mean.
At least, yeah.
That's a piece. That's pretty good. Pipe is right. I'm gonna go fire up the fans now. We can blow in some dry wheat. Start this one up. Then I can go down and start the big fan. That seems open. Now it's not raining, which is good. because we got some dry wheat coming back. We have a stick here to hold this. We had a stick to hold this open. Maybe it stays open. Then we can fire up this fan. Whistling when it's empty. We'll go here and open up. Det var ju rätt i och now it's more quiet. Must fell down. Now some wheat, yeah, it's coming out there, it's going. The hatch was closed. You can check that the hatch is closed. This is some dry wheat coming back. I don't know how full the load was, it might not fit, should fit in one go. Yeah, look at how clean that is. I see almost no trash there. That's definitely good enough to sell. Should be no deductions for trash. Very, very clean. Look at how clean it is now. No trash. Very clean wheat. You could probably dump it all in. It's gonna fit there. Just pump it all in. Maybe let it flow a little bit, then it's gonna fit at least. Joo, mä liitän, mä kippa med farts kun ne on kommit. There's just a little at the bottom, he can dump the rest. There's just a very little bit there. You can say he can just dump the rest, it's gonna fit. It's gonna flow over here. One trick could be just to wait, but now it's definitely gonna fit. There's just a little bit left. You can say he can dump the rest. It doesn't need to be completely clean because there's gonna be more loads coming. But yeah, it will fit here. And then this will take probably at least 1.5 hours before it's in there. And he can bring the next one pretty fast, so now we just have to wait for this guy to do the work. It's not that precise because he's gonna bring in couple more loads. A little bit forward, then we can close the back end. Det är bara att ta lite framåt och stänga ja. Man skulle droppa ärtor i det andra men Man skulle kunna droppa de andra kärrorna ärtaren i med det nu. För nu får man hämta en kärra till med det här för snabbt. Det räcker en stund förrän det där far bort. Det far i bredvid där, ja. Ja. Now it's muddy here too. Creating a puddle. So then we have like at least two more loads like that, if not three. I didn't see, it wasn't really a full load, really full load. So 2 more like that in here and there, and then we can move some peas after that.
Samma ju bara nu är det bara att lägga samman behöver inte det ut.
Nah, just pile.
Det ska inte dubbla det ut.
Yo, nah.
Bara för att sätta upp.
Now we don't need to flatten it in the box, we can just put it in a pile. Because it's just in storage. Like this is really clean. This is like some leaf. This came in when we moved it here. Wind blew down some leaves, but yeah, this is really clean and dry. Now you can taste a few. It's like rock hard. Gotta be careful not to break a tooth. Very hard. Tastes like wheat. But yeah, it's safe to eat. I can show you guys. I'm eating it right now. This is not dangerous. Just straight up wheat like this. Yummy, yummy. This is probably now like 12% or under 13. You can see how flat the pile is. Now we just need to take a sample, send it into the lab, see what the quality is. But it's clean and yeah, seeds are decent size. Like it looks good, but only the lab knows if it's good quality or not. But yeah, this will fly in there now. Do we have any more stuff that needs to be done? We'll probably start. I could measure out the rough, like try to paint the piece that we need to cut out. In the meantime, now that's just gonna be blowing up stuff there. Not really, nothing too exciting happening there. We could try to do some rough things here to get the combine fixed. Take this one away, doesn't fall on the head. If I paint it with a chalk, is that a good idea? Or is the chalk gonna react badly with the plasma cutter if I paint with chalk? I need like something straight and then like so I can mark it like. What? What's funny? This is like, but this is white. This won't probably show there. This won't show there. This is like some other pen. Is it gonna show there? Then we could mark. You probably can't see that, or can you see that? Can you see it? Is it good enough?
No,
It should be something. Yeah. Don't we have one here? Ah, here should be. No. Yeah, there is not here anything. Then I need like the ruler, the 1 meter ruler. Then I can, yeah, take those and then I can mark this.
Do everything and then
Then I'm gonna.
This is the like the työnjohtaja.
I'm gonna
and I do nothing.
I'm gonna use some rough measurements here. Let's do some rough measurements here. So yeah, that piece, that's some thicker metal there. That would be from the edge. That would be 4 centimeters in. We'll probably cut something, aim for 4 centimeters in. And then go like this, and then here, somewhere here, and then down here, and then over here. Then cut this piece out and replace it. How much do we from there? We go down probably like 7 or 8 centimeters. Mark that, and then make a straight line here. Cut somewhat rectangular piece out. Here we're gonna go down all the way to this piece. There's like you can see, there's like the metal has been bent there when they built it, so I think that's a good spot to cut it. But yeah, I need like a ruler or something so I can paint a somewhat straight line. Oh yeah, that one, and that should work.
Yeah.
Should be straight enough. Crayon guide, and I need to see if I can't. I think from the top level, I think over here like 8 centimeters down it would be there right here. I think that's pretty good from there. I can mark that in a couple of places. It's a pretty sharp edge. This is not, it's not super precise when you paint like this, but I'm gonna try to keep it pretty good. No, jag ser nog bra, men nu nej, det behövs nog sen något, ja. We'll try to use an edge corner like that, maybe. His car had some car issues. Well, that's not good. Let's check the damage. That wasn't very good. Let's see what the camera is doing. We did cross our skis, I think. Probably good enough. And the sides, how much do we want to go in from the sides? Probably like, if we go 5 in. Something like that. Can we paint this? It's like curved thing. Kom hit till det här sidan, men du håller i så här så får jag rita bra. Det här går att böja tillräckligt. Böj det här och håll det där in där, så det där är 5 cent och 5 cent 2 märk. Här på dollar där också. Det är inte nu som med millin där. Lite inåt i. Alltså utåt in, så det är sådär. Där striket märker, det märker, så det ska vara lite hiot. Nu tror jag att det är ganska bra. Där. Nu ser man det är sån här zontant och där syns det lite. Det är inte så precis. Sen här nedre kan man, det ser man nästan, det ska vara samma ställe som det är viki där. Det andra sidan kan vi vika. Measure the other side. Come to the other side. Hold it here. So this guy there. Then I can push this down here and then. Should be pretty good, and then just a low line. Should be easy if I. You can kind of, when you look at the right direction, you can see where it is right there. And this one should be. Now I think it's pretty straight. Like that. That piece, if we cut out, I think it's pretty good.
Ja.
I uppe där syns kanske det är raffel, det kanske får lite här mitten ner, det kan vara lite högre upp där mitt på. Sen där. Så det är 5 cent in, så här, det här är tillräckligt mycket så får man vika det ny på där. Man ser ju det här som det är böjd, det är 5 cent så det är böjd, 5 cent böjd. Men det är ny, om man böjer så svetsar fast det lika stort, det blir bra.
Ja, många punkt så där lägger jag.
Punkt och böj. Yep. Now it's pretty much just to blast it out. But yeah, that's kind of preliminary. We can always tweak that, but that would be a preliminary. Ja, det är inte något. Så att du ser något, men så att det inte lyser från fel håll ser man inte något. Ja. Yes. But yeah, we're gonna do it someday where it's not raining and this is no rush. We have about 12 months time to fix this, so just cut out that piece and weld in a new one. Otherwise everything is kind of, the chains in the front we're probably gonna change, but that shouldn't take too long. And then a couple of belts, so nothing really major. I can check if there is a rock pocket open and clean. Been opened up here. Rock pocket is not open up. Let's see if there's. Oh yeah, there's junk there still. Could try to dig. Now there's no wind. Now I can try to continue my rock pocket digging. I dug it out on the field, but the wind was in the wrong direction. And when you chain that change, it's chained the chain. Chained, change the chain.
Yeah.
Then it's probably easier to take the header off the combine to change that guy in there.
Yes, of course.
So we're gonna take it probably.
You have to probably. Because
Yeah, it's real hard to change. You could slide in from here, but it's gonna be kind of.
from the back there, it's pretty easier.
It would be the hard way to do it.
It is pretty easy to take off the header.
It's pretty easy. There's one hose.
Yeah, it's not like the others that you have to unbolt everything.
No, I think it's pretty easy.
It's pretty quick. It's really easy.
It's this hydraulic hose, and then on the other side there's a belt that pulls everything.
Yeah.
But then after that, I think it should slide. We had it loose once. It was pretty easy, I think. To change, yeah, these two chains here. We had one pin of these that almost came out this year, and that would have been real bad because yeah, this spins here. Then if this chain breaks here, then the chain goes up and inside this one, and this one spins like really fast. This one spins like this really fast when you're running it. So if you're running and this breaks and the metal piece goes in there, it's gonna be big disaster, big problem. So we avoided that, but just barely. It was really close to big disaster. Try to dig out most like this, and then I can try with the compressed air a little bit. See if we can go. I'm gonna need to reach in here to get to the other end. Seems like there's not too much. Maybe it came out when he blew it with the compressed air. At the other end, I can feel some junk. Let's see if I can go lower. Can we see from underneath here anything? Oh yeah. There's some crap there. There's a big load of shit in there. I should really don't do it live. His car had some car issues. Well, that's not good. Let's check the damage. That wasn't very good. Let's see what the camera is doing. We did cross our skis, I think. This one actually, I haven't even mounted it to the table. It's actually just on the table. But it's stable enough. I want to remove to dig that out. Pretty tricky location. But that's the rock pocket, so it's at the bottom of this one. So if it pulls in a rock here, there's still like a chance. There's like a little trench on the low side here. So the rock could still get stuck there and not go inside this one, or not hit this one. That's the rock pocket. You can close it and open it here. But it's good to open and clean out because that's full of now it's full of peas and like chaff and stuff. So if you leave it like that over winter, guess who's gonna make that place its new home? Mice and rat, and you really don't want that to happen. Then they chew on cables and could chew some holes somewhere even. So that's why this is not the most fun job, but it's like the cleaner you can get this every place, the better it is for next year. Hello there, Ayub. And then also I could open that hatch, that's where the electronics are. Hopefully there's no more rust. Yeah, like rust is not a big issue. It's like the combine is completely dry now, so we're gonna put some oil on the cutter bar and stuff at the end. But it's more the rotting part, it's more the rat part that I'm worried about. Like as long as the combine is pretty much always dry, so rust is not usually a big issue. Like we always store this one indoors. If you store it outdoors, then it's a different ball game. Then you get rust. But yeah, it's mostly the you don't want dust. Like in this place, if this would be full, like you can see, it's kind of dusty here. This is where the electronics are. If a rat decides to make a nest here, choose on all these cables, then it's big troubles. Then it's not even this combine, it doesn't have that many electronics, but that would be a mess to fix. Like try to replace a cable, it goes somewhere, like how do you even know what's broken? Like that's a big mess. That would be a big mess to fix. So we always take all these panels off, and you can blow some compressed air in there and then just leave it open like that over winter. Like we leave all this open like this for winter. As much air in there, no mice please. And then you put all these in place before next season. Yeah, everything like these grain elevators brings grain up. Open up it at the low end, clean it out. You want no trash inside here. Here's like this guy, you can see from the beans or peas. This was caked at the bottom here. Like you don't want to leave that in there. This is like mouse food. When the peas go in here, like it grinds down this like kind of dust. Yeah, you wanna remove all the mouse food. This would be mouse food. But yeah, it was here. Even when I remove this, like you can see, it's like stuck here. You wanna remove all that. No, I think that's clean. Look at the other one. Now this looks pretty clean. But yeah, we can run this a little bit. Then you can see this spins. It's like a chain, and then there's like small things that lift the grain up here. Here, I guess here you can see inside. This spins. I think this spins this way or this way. This way probably. And then it lifts grain up on these small like ladders up into the tank. And yeah, here's a hatch that's open. All the hatches are open now pretty much. Tank is open. I think the screw from the tank is also out. Yeah, it's a grain elevator. Here it's open. Yeah, we took all these, the sieves. This one, and this one. These are all inside the combine, inside here. But we took them out the back way there. These are what sort the seed out of the chaff. So this is the rear end. Front end is there. Then the smaller stuff comes like this here. It flows like this. And then there's wind from underneath. And then the light stuff flows out. And the heavier seeds fall in between here. And go down here, and then to the side and up in the tank. And then you can adjust these from here. You can adjust how steep, if they're like really like this for small seed or more open like this. They're almost all the way open now for peas. The gap needs to be bigger here for the peas. No, this one is the same. You just adjust it from here. I guess if I could try this one, if I spin this, you can see how it moves there. Like this way, now it's steeper, and then this way. Now it's like for oats you have it more like this, and then for peas you have it more open like that. But yeah, you adjust it from here. And then I guess this one is underneath. It's with holes. This one we had for peas it has bigger holes, this one. And then for oats I think we had the other one. I believe it's on the other side with some smaller holes. And then this one with really small holes, this one is for if you harvest canola. I think then you use this one. Or like grass seeds or something that's really small seeds. So this one you change sometimes. But this one is always in there, you just adjust it from here. And this one is the same all the time. It's just more in the front. This one is almost exactly behind the rotor. Then all stuff flows on this basically backwards. and all these like shake back and forth all the time. But yeah, these we always at the fall we take all these out, clean them, store them like somewhere here. We don't put them back in even. We put them back in before next season. And also this one is out. This one is the bottom screw from like the tank. This one slides in there. That's out. This one is pretty clean, I think. Yeah, there's nothing inside there. And then we need to do like we did the 10-hour greasing, like some spots, but there's all the 50 hours. That's pretty much once a year, so you can see there's a lot of that picture says all the spots you should grease once a year. There's like probably like 30-40 spots to grease. The once a day ones are pretty much, it's not that many, maybe 5 to 10 spots. But yeah. And then we'll see if we need to replace some belts. Like all the belts work, but I think this one here, this one had some cracks. It's still okay, but we can at least buy one so we have one if this one breaks or something. And the one that spins the tank, that one was a little bit cracked. This one kind of has, it's a little wore on the side, but this one we actually replaced pretty recently, but it's like wore at the side here. But yeah, maybe some belts, but not too much otherwise. We don't need to buy a lot of stuff. Just take the chain from the other combine, it should fit, and then weld back there, and then maybe a couple of belts, yeah. No major breakdown, even if John said every day that major Sampo breakdown incoming, we cleared the season without any major breakdowns.
I got afraid that it goes together and
it was really close though.
Together.
Yeah.
One thing normal.
We were really close to a big breakdown. This back here, this might look like a big breakdown, but this is just it still chops the straw, but some of it will of course fly down here now, so it's better if it flies all backwards. But this might look like a major issue, but it's kind of a minor issue.
This held nicely.
Yeah, the order still worked.
Anchors held up nicely.
This has been like, it's been like this for a few years already, where you saw some small holes. But this year it really wore through here. I removed a metal piece from here. It kind of became loose already. So this year it wore through so badly that now we actually want to replace this. It's been kind of on the verge of making holes for many years already. Collected the street belts. Yeah. But yeah, and there's one belt that goes from here to here. It's right here. But this one looks fine. Yeah, no cracks in this one. You can kind of see if you run it like this. If there's any cracks in it, then it's usually time to replace. Or sometimes if the sides wear in, so the belt becomes narrower, then you need to replace it also. But yeah, this one looks really fine. It's the one that goes from here up to here. And then this one goes forward. This one spins so yeah, I guess here you can show this one when you're running the chopper, this one spins real fast like this. And all these blades are like straight out like this. And then there's other blades there, then the straw falls down. Then it chops all the straw. And this, of course, now it's like in the folded down position. You lift it up like this. Not this one here though. Now it's like in this is the position when you run it in the field and the straw flies out here.
Yeah.
Now some of it were flying out from the other hole, but again, doesn't really matter, but I think we want to fix it. We still want to fix it before next season. Even if it's not like a big issue, but now when you have good time, I mean, if there's a big hole, it could technically, when the straw flies down, it could plug there and like stop this from spinning, maybe. So we want to fix that, but not a major issue. But yeah, engine held up and it didn't leak. I didn't think it leaked. No more fluid leaked into the. That was good that that didn't leak. Hat gets dust. Yeah, this is a fairly easy repair. Just cut out and put a new. We even have, I think we have some sheet metal pieces, or one piece that's big enough for that. Should be in the storage there. Then just weld it in, and then we're gonna paint it like black or something. If you have some random color.
We have the black like sheet metal roof. Sheet metal roof color black.
We're not going to paint it the same yellow as a combine is, because we don't have that paint that it doesn't need. It can easily be black. It's nice. Black and yellow is the Sampo colors. Some of the newer ones, they have more like black color. You can see, I mean, this is black here. The text is black. They use the old broken Sampo. Yeah, I think we can use, like, there's some parts, some bearings that might work here, and then I don't know, the belts are probably not the same. It's a little bit different, but some parts. I'm hoping the chains in the front I think they should be the same. If not, we can buy. They're not gonna be super expensive. Hello, how's things? Did the wheat make milling grade? We don't know yet. We have just dried it now. Then we need to take a sample at some point here and send it into the lab. So I don't know yet. And same with the oats, and same with the peas. Yeah, we need to take the samples and send them in. But yeah, we're still in the process of drying the grain. All the oats and wheat is dried, but the peas still need a little bit of drying, so still doing that a little bit, and then some minor combine repairs also. Yeah, the metal piece, I guess you could cut it out. We could go and see. I think the straw chopper might be narrower on the other one. We could go check. We could go check the chains also if they're, like, this chopper is, I think the chopper might be narrower on the other one. I'm not sure. We could go measure. But yeah, we have sheet metal. We can just put a random sheet metal piece. The chopper is 105 wide. I think it might be wider on the other one, or narrower. We go check the old one. But yeah, this is the old combine. This is technically like sold, but the guys, it was some guys from Lithuania or Latvia or something. They came here. They bought like the whole thing, and then they only took the header, as you can see, and then they just left the rest. And it's been like a couple of years now since that, so I don't know if the guys, if they're gonna come pick up this ever, or if we can like sell this again. They just wanted the header apparently. But yeah, let's see how this chopper. I think this is narrower. Yeah, this is only. The other one was 105, this is just 85. And this one has a different setup back here. It's like, these blades are not like loose. But yeah, I guess the metal from there, you could technically take that, but this metal is rusty and we can put some new metal in there otherwise. like this technically, and this is too narrow. This is narrower than the other one, John. The other one was 105. This one is just 85. The chopper is narrower on this one also. But these chains, I think we can take, because this one, like we're not going to replace these guys, because I think this might also be different width. But the chains, like these, like Dad says, like these chains he replaced and just used a little bit here. So these chains are almost new. So we're just going to take the chains and then take these metal things off, put the ones from the other combine back, and it should work for the other combine. Like these are longer on the other one, but the chains are the same, I believe. So these chains we can take from this one. These are almost brand new, these chains, I think. Bird's nest in the tank. But yeah, this is a hardcore combine. As you can see, there's no cabin, so very, very dusty if you run this one. May as well rob it for parts. Yeah, it's so many years ago that even if we take some parts now, it's like I'm like 99% sure they're not gonna come after it. They just took they paid the price for the whole one, but they just wanted the like header, apparently. Like it's that one is a little bit smaller, so like it takes a lot of room to transport this to like another country. If you want to transport like on a big semi, you can only get like maybe 2 or 3 of these ones. Like if you take the header, you can put like 10 headers on one truckload. So it's like the price compared to the size is like better for the header. Then they just left the rest basically. But yeah, we can use the chains. I believe the chains look the same.
They are good, yeah, better than the ones.
These chains, they look exactly the same. I could measure this chain, but it's 3.5 centimeters wide, and between links it's pretty much 4.3 or something. Maybe 4 centimeters between links. 4 and 3.5. But those chains we have to take. They take them. They're like a bike chain basically. Somewhere here, if you spin it somewhere there, there's a link you can take out. Then you can pull the whole thing out and then replace. I think because the chains looks the same in the other one. So the trailer to a guy and he never came back after 4 years. Yeah, I think I have to check the laws here, but I think if you sell here and it's like in 5 years they don't pick up, then it's like then it cuts it out. Then
it's mine again.
Yeah, then you can sell it again.
Yeah.
So I think it's probably been 5 years soon.
Yeah, it's like 6 years.
Oh yeah.
19.
So we can basically sell the rest again if we want. Yeah. What you're doing, we're just checking the combine here, so yeah, here you can see. His car. It's the same, the chain is the same. Chains are the same, so we need to take this out, take all the metal bars off, put new chains together, and then put all the metal bars together. Yeah, there you can see this is also wider, but the chains are the same.
Yeah,
good stuff. That we can pretty easily like replace. It's gonna take a whole day, but it's pretty easy. And then it should, so because you really don't want that to break down in the middle.
Then it breaks their like
rotor.
It breaks other things from the combine too.
Yep. And then it can become an expensive thing. Hope the chain length is same. I think it's the same. Should be. We can check, but it should be. I don't know what would be the easiest to measure. You can see it goes around this. There's the axle, and then in front it goes around. There should be like where's the Where's the axle here? It's not this guy.
It's like
It's gotta be somewhere. But I'm pretty sure it's I'm pretty sure it's the same length.
it's on the inside.
One way is to like cut the other one off, cut this one off, pull them out, then you can see if they're the same length.
Be like adjusted, I think, here.
Yeah, you can, of course, you gotta be able to tighten the chain.
So
Yeah,
then,
tighten.
then it doesn't really matter if it's like a little bit shorter.
No, but
You can- then you
is
can-
it like roughly the same
Yeah.
length?
Then you can always like tighten it against the length it is.
I can measure the rough length, like there's the axle and then here. Then it depends on how big the drum is. But the chain is probably, it's over 2 meters. Like it's 1 meter from,
Check that in the under combine, like from there to there.
we can check that and then also check the manual.
I think it was the same part number. So
Yeah, if it's the same, if it's the same part number, then it's the same. But yeah, we could take this out from the old one already. Like you just need to spin this and take the links, take a couple of links out, then we could pull the one out from the old one.
again, when it's like drier weather.
Yeah, it's a little bit rainy now. It's not the best weather. At least it's easy now when the header is.
It seems to be like the same, but then there's like
Yeah, it looks the same. Yeah, so roughly I would say it's the same because from there to here it's like 1 meter. It looks the same. But then how easy is this to spin? This is easy to spin.
Yeah.
Then we just need to I need to find the links where you cut it off. Should be a different type of link. But here you can see how easy this spins. Like this is still very well greased here. It's like new, even if it's been standing outside. Technically this has been inside under a roof, so no wonder it looks good. This spins very easy, so there's no rust here. But yeah, where's the link that you cut it off? It should look a little different, like on a bike chain. Maybe it's one of those, maybe. I guess if it's 2 meters long, there's quite a bit of chain here. Yeah, where is it? Maybe it's just, you just need to punch out one of these pins maybe. On the other chain there was a different looking thing here where you cut it off. But yeah, this one looks, it looks almost unused. It is almost unused. Almost brand new. Even if the combine is very old, but this was, Dad replaced this not many years before he stopped using this one. So. But yeah, once you get it, once you find, there it is, there I see the thing. So on this side, there's the different link. You take take this metal thing off, then you can slide the one pin out, and then it breaks, and then you can pull the whole thing out. It's really easy. Just need to take this one out from one end, and yeah, here's the other one. It's different, but it's very easy. Then the pin slides out, and then you, like this. There's no, I can leave it like that. Then those parts you take off.
Yes.
Then you break it up like a bike chain, and then you pull it out. And the putting it in on the other one is harder. Taking it out from here should be. It's like actually really easy. Then we need the other combine. Probably need to. I don't know if you want to take the header off like this. You probably take it loose from that end, and then it's easier to put the new chain in. Need to disconnect the header from the other one. But yeah, those parts we can definitely use in the other one. They're going to be, the ones that are in there are worse than these. These are better. But yeah, it looks exactly, the connection is exactly the same. This is exactly the same in the other one. So because this combine is like a little bit older than the other one, but it's the same, not the same model, but the same maker. So I believe they used the exact same chain here. It's exactly the same thing. So it should be pretty easy, especially if these are the right length. Then it's gonna be just a matter of replacing all those metal things.
Yeah.
Take the bolts off and put the longer ones in from the other one. But yeah, it was nice that it's when it's spinning that easy, you know, it's like the links have not rusted or anything. Should be good to use. Putting in also find the locks and put together. Yeah, when you put it in, you have to like either put like a rope first or something, because it's when it's cut off, it needs to be cut off when you put one end in. Then you need to drag that around, and then you can connect it.
Yeah.
So I think in some places I've used like you pull a rope around it first, and then you pull that rope, and then one end goes around, and then you get both in the same place. Then you can put the connection. But yeah, should be once we get the header off there, it should be relatively easy.
Yeah.
There's definitely harder things you could do, or things that are harder to put back. They look they look pretty good. A little surface rust when it's been outside, but nothing. The chains look, they were moving freely and everything, so it's gonna be better than the ones that are in there.
Yeah.
We can see if we can still find the one. There was the one link here that was starting to fail, but somehow we noticed it before it broke. I don't know if we can see it. Maybe we need the light from John, and then I need to spin it. Like here, if you spin this, the chain spins here. I need some light or something. It was on this side. And I can hold it if you spin the thing. Like on the other side, we had it open like this, and we noticed that one of these pins were like starting to come out. So it was like, if that would have happened, it would have been big disaster. We can see if we can still find it. But yeah, these chains, I guess if you try them sideways, they seem more sloppy than the other one. That means that they're more wore down. But it was on that side. And we just welded it in place, and it stayed together for the rest of the season. Yeah, there it is. Stop there. So this one here, this pin right there, like that pin started to come out. It was sticking out like a half centimeter already. If that pin would have fallen out while we're running it, chain breaks, chain goes in here, total disaster.
Yeah.
So we got real lucky there.
Almost sample breakdown.
But yeah, these chains, if they like flop sideways, it's the same as a bike chain. If it flops sideways a lot, then it's like a lot of wear and tear here in the joints. And I believe this one has seen more hours than the other one, so we're gonna replace it for next year. Backing out. So it's one of those things, it's not broken yet, but it might be good to replace before it breaks. That one especially, it's like one of the most, like this one, of course if that one breaks while you're running it, then it's gonna be a total disaster. But this one is kind of similar. If this one breaks and it goes in there, it's not good. Conveyor chain all in the drum. Yeah, if it goes inside the rotor or whatever, like this big thing, it spins like this but really fast when you're harvesting. So imagine throwing in some metal there when it's running. It would be very, very bad. But yeah, and then it was this belt, I think. It doesn't look that bad now. We burned this a little bit when we Like this is the one that you tighten this and then it empties the bin, and it was a little loose, and then we burned some rubber there before we tightened this one. But it doesn't look that bad actually. Like it worked fine, so I think unless we burned this too much, this might actually be fine. There's no cracks in this belt. It's the only thing if we burned it a little bit this season. Like, it doesn't look bad, there's no cracks.
No, but there was one place.
Was there one big crack?
Or I don't know, is it like in the belt thing, but there was like one place where half of the belt was like cut.
Yeah, there was one spot I remember that had a big cut. You can. His car had some car issues. Well, that's not good. Let's check the dam. Here. Should be able to slide. Maybe it's just too tight on this rotor, or like whatever that's called.
It's on this pulley, yeah, it's like G-lining a bit.
But yeah, this belt shouldn't be too expensive. It's a pretty short one and small one, so. Now it's spinning.
This way.
Yeah. Now
Here,
it's
here. Check this
Yeah,
out.
there's one. Oh yeah, that's pretty bad there.
Like cracked.
Yeah, we want to
half
replace it. Yeah. I wonder what have cut. It's like almost been cut there in one place. Yeah, we want to replace this. If this breaks, then you can't dump the grain out.
No.
Super frustrating.
You have to like manually
No, it's not gonna happen.
put a crank here.
But yeah, gotta see the parts number for this.
Yeah.
This one is more. The other ones there were even better. This one is. There's one big crack in it. But yeah, then we tighten. When you tighten this or make this shorter, then it pulls. When you engage it, it pulls this one down even more, and then the belt is tighter, and then it didn't slip. But in the beginning, when we started the wheat, the belt was slipping a little bit here and then burning some rubber.
Yeah.
But yeah, that should be also not too expensive.
No, maybe like 40 euros.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some snake friends, some sneaky belts. Oh yeah, up there we had also, there's one like where the air intake is to the engine. There's like one rubber 90 degree rubber hose 90 degree. That one should be like 20 euros. We can replace that too.
Yeah.
Now it's like duct tape together, but it works. But yeah, you can replace that too. Let's go take a look how much the wheat has gone up. Now it's clearing up. Sun is gonna come out soon. Very nice. Windy. Oh yeah, there's a little bit left still. Gone down considerably in 1 hour. I'll go take a look that it goes in the right place. Oh yeah, here comes the wheat in. We can fit probably the 2 loads and the 3rd load all in the one bin, I think. We can put like a big pile of wheat right there. Probably gonna fill this one and spill over to the other one, but that's fine. We need all the room we can get this year. It's gonna be full everywhere. Oh yeah, before I forget it, I'm gonna take the irrigation device. I left that still in the garden. We're gonna take that. Otherwise, I'm for sure gonna leave it there. Good problems. Yeah, it's a pretty good problem to have that you're running out of storage. Has not been a problem for the past 4 years, so it's nice to have that problem back actually. But yeah, once we get the samples sent in, then we're probably gonna sell the oats this year, and then the peas and wheat will wait until next year. And maybe hope that the prices would go up or something. Oh boy, is it gonna start to rain again? I feel a few tiny drops, but nothing major, I think. But yeah, garden pretty much season over here. Like some stuff is still growing a little bit. Corn might or might not produce something. There's like a bunch of tomatoes. There's one red one, but both the corn and the tomatoes would need some heat. They have plenty of water now, but would probably need a little bit of heat so they can produce some more stuff. But yeah, we'll see. As long as it's not minus degrees, then this technically will keep growing at least a little bit. But yeah, this guy, irrigation guy, we can make sure this one is like drained and then put this in storage. This is only needed next year. Sprinkler or yeah, whatever you call this. Irrigation thing. This thing Hundra is bigger for fields. Yeah, it's the same thing as they use in the big fields. Just they put a bigger hose and a bigger sprinkler on it. But yeah, this is very good for the garden. Can keep everything sufficiently irrigated with this in the garden. I took this one so I remember, and then leave this outside. Water inside, freezing temperatures, destroyed. It's all dry now. No water in this one. No, just some air going through. Can try to air irrigation. It doesn't move, this air is not heavy enough. Oh wow, first sun in 4 days. But yeah, we discussed with John, this is a fall project here. We're gonna go through all this, maybe build more shelves here, This here needs to be a little reorganized. It's a little bit messy right now.
Yeah.
Where should I put this one? Do we have a nail to hang this one on? Should I put the nail here? Maybe there. That's kind of risky. It's not gonna stay there. Need a nail for this here or two. It's pretty good, but it's not good. This way. That's gonna stay probably there. Now it's not gonna fall down. No, that's good. Now it's not gonna fall down.
Yeah, that's good enough.
As long as we don't get mega earthquakes.
No.
Then all the irrigation stuff, the nuts are behind there for these. There was more bolts here. I don't know why I didn't remember. There was like all the 8 bolt nuts here. Like there were more. His car. And then all the irrigation stuff is here. That needs to be sorted.
That doesn't even know what this is.
More wheat is coming in, but the grain dryer has not had time to blow the first stuff up. But there's a little bit of room, but you can't dump everything yet. Hopefully now if it would start to rain, it would be real bad. It's a little drizzle. Maybe you should dump most of it. There's like, it looks like it's like drizzling a little bit. Maybe most of that can fit there. You don't. If it starts to rain now, it would be kind of bad. Like you can see, it's drizzling slightly. Maybe dump it. It almost fits in the pocket here, I think. Maybe not all of it. It's like a little bit left. Like a few drops is fine, but yeah, maybe most of it will fit. There's just a little bit left. Might actually fit. It's kind of a full load, but not a full load. At least open it up. See if I can get down here without falling. There we go. Va? Ja, du kan nog, det var nästan inte tomt, men nästan tomt. Det ryms nog en stor del. Most of it will fit there, I think. Nu är det ganska fullt, ja. Det kommer lite dugg nu, men inte kommer det så mycket. Ja. Ja. Nej, men man ser att nu det är lite vitt i. Nu måste man vänta lite. Now it's almost overflowing. Yeah, now we can't dump. There's not much left here. Maybe we should try to shovel again. Just need to pull it back a little bit here. Then we could dump the rest maybe. It's no problem otherwise, but if it starts to rain now, then the stuff that's in the trailer gets wet. Otherwise I would just wait. Det är nästan, ja. Nej. Det är nästan att det ryms till Kip nu. Bra, kom längre. Ja.
Jag fläcker här ännu i 5.
Ja, man ser att de är som det ryms i. Ja. Ja. Det kan bli mer i det laget som är dino.
Jo, det kan bli fullt, men det är annat om man lägger fönster i klubben.
Ja, det far nog lite.
Det rinner ut annars där.
Ja. Jag far i lådan.
Det är ingen anledning.
No, korn gör inte något. Om det är inte det andra som går, men om det börjar regn. Get the shovel out, yeah, a little bit overflowed on the other side, yeah. Got too greedy there. Like one load fits there, but it needs to be empty, and it wasn't really empty before. So, on the other side, we got a little. It overflowed a little bit on the other side. Few kilos, but yeah, now it looks good. As long as it doesn't rain, then there's no rush here, but of course it's kinda raining on and off now. A little bit on the other side, a little bit overflowed. I see there's like 20 kilos on the ground on the other side. Need to shovel it back in. There's like a little bit came over there. Just need to wait for it to go down, then we can dump in more. Jag tror det, ja. Att det var ännu ett last. No mä olis kunna flytta sokamaan mori med samma tork imorgon. Ja, mä flyttar med mori. Oi, mori skulle regna åt där. But yeah, one more load of wheat here. Then there's room there, then we can take one load of peas and move the peas over there to the dryer. How does the rain forecast look now? Has it changed? It should be like more clear and clear as the day goes on. I think was the original forecast. You can see on the windshield of the tractor a few drops came. Not right now, but it's almost rain. What does the forecast look right now? Not rain today. Not today. Okay, it looks. It's kind of clearing up.
It's a bit drier. Become a bit drier. Tuesday, Thursday, almost no rain. Maybe no rain. And Friday, a little rain.
Yeah.
Drier than.
That's good.
Drier than forecast again.
Maybe.
Tomorrow, maybe like 1.
Okay, that little.
Like this right now, it's forecast. Maybe a little bit drier and like more sun, more wind.
That's good. Would be nice to when you move the grain here. It's better if it's not raining.
Yeah. Because now it has already came like over 20 meals. So
Yep. Last 3 days like 25 probably.
Yeah, so it's a good like dose for grass.
goes down like 20 minutes, then we can dump the rest again.
Yeah.
Just needs to go down a little bit. Then you can dump the rest. De kan man skyffla tillbaka lite, det som inte får på backar. Se bara att det inte far under kärran om det kan, att det faller om det faller ner. Det är så lättare att köra iväg och sen ja, så mukaan det som är rent tillbaka. Så blir det lite fågelmat utav det som får på
Joo,
backar.
man vill inte ta en
Nej, nej.
bara ta liksom lämna det där. Man bara ta en chip.
Yeah, let the grain flow a little bit, then there's more room, then you can dump the rest. Now it's too full, it already overflowed on the other side a little bit. Ja, så behöver man inte sätta på nytt nu taket. Ja, så att det inte läcker in. Så att det säkert inte läcker in. Ja. Bara det inte regnar in i hytten så är det bra.
Ja, det har torrt.
Ja. Ja, det går hur lätt som helst. Nej, det är nästa år börjar det. Ja.
När man såg det som taget så kan man inte
Nej, ja. Medlöset kör runt nog 5 bar så man får rymt bra. Vi sa hauki alltid.
5 bar.
Ja, 5 bar.
Sen får jag lagt där. Header där på det auto. Header.
Ja.
Headland.
Med det där med puimuren så brukar när man kör så där så går det med 4 men med 5 så är det bra rum att svänga. Ja. Ja, det är som det. Det kan man inte påverka, man kan bara göra det som man kan påverka.
Ja, men därför påverkar de lägger nu lite vinterlandet för testa om det är lite olika.
Nå kanske, ja. Kanske om man tänker att det inte regnar.
Men då är det på det där liksom, det där bara.
Yeah, the first box, I don't know who wants to go in there and put the hatch in front of the window. Someone needs to climb in there and put the hatch in the window. We can go and try to put it now. Because it's gonna be so much there otherwise. Se om man får där lukan sätter fast. It should be there somewhere. Put the window hatch in place. It's the one over there, yeah. Slide it in place there. That one. Den där som är upp där på kanten, sätter den framför fönstret. Like this from one to the other. Then we need to close that one so it doesn't, so we don't get rain out the window. Det ska vara det där mindre bit, sådär tror jag. Se om du får det klämd in den dit så att den hålls. Är det alltså en skruv mitt på eller hur hålls det? Hello there, Tim. Put the window cover in place and we can get a little bit more wheat in storage. Cover for the window, yeah, so when we put in storage we can put so much that we need that, but when we dry it we usually have it like not so much like this, then you don't need the cover. But yeah, here we're just gonna put it in storage, so then it's good to put the cover on. Otherwise it will flow in the wrong place. I wonder, is there anything to seal it or is it just gonna stay in place like that? How it's gonna stay there? I think there was like some sort of thing to secure it. His car had some car issues. His car. Also dry grain here, that's why those bins are flat. Because when you blow air through it needs to be flat so the air goes like everywhere and comes through. Hur hålls det där i? Vad är det, någon vipo eller? Bara en sån skruv i mitten? Ja. How do you get the grain out? No, so there is like... I can't show it now because all the bins are full, but there's a couple of chains there. You can pull a little hatch there and then you put the blower on, then the air pushes the grain out. We can go and look on the outside. There's like a chute on the outside. Ja, så det ryms nog.
Hellre mig än där.
Ja, samma kan Mars här jo. Joo, mä lakaan sen kasadiin.
Tämä försökte få ett i 1 meter upp här till.
Ja, no det blev det inte med skillnad.
Nu får man.
Det gör inte något.
Har du en god stund men ska fortsätta och så får jag resa alla starta.
Om det går, ja, för det räcker, det tar ju tid att mucka ut det där.
Det går till klippningen och tar tillbaka och
Jag flyttar de här in i lupan.
det tar ju på båda lasterna.
Ja, det ryms inte i ett lass. Nej.
Det går hålla låten dit.
Yeah, you can see now we're gonna take some peas.
Jag postar kärran och så tar vi äkta.
Ja.
Det räcker en timme för att få det.
Ja, och det får fara tomt, det är inte någon brådska. You'll see it very soon. His car had some car issues. Well, that's not good. Let's check the damage. That wasn't very good. Let's see what the camera is doing. We did cross our skis, I think. This one actually, I haven't even mounted it to the table. It's actually just on the table. But it's stable enough. I want to remove it when I'm gonna do some nailing here or screwing soon. Then it's nice to get it out. Some peas back now. before the last wheat load. Det är bra, ja. Det rymdes bra, ja. Det är bara att köra iväg nu. Man kan putsa lite dit framme så att lite vet. Det är lättare att typen skala man har blås. Det är lättare att blåsa. Ja. 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 Ja, man måste kippa med fart. Nej. Ja. Ja. Clean the this one. Du kan få hjälp. Jag mukade där sista tillbaka där. Om man behöver, man kan ta skaman ner puts så att de inte vet att de man ärtar.
Joo.
Om man behöver hjälp. Jag mukade det tillbaka. I'm gonna shovel our little mishap here. Shovel it back inside here. Whoops. The dry stuff, the stuff that's on the ground, that's gonna be bird feed. Just gonna take the dry stuff. The clean stuff. No leaves in there. Then we got a few kgs of bird feed. This is almost bird feed now. It's wet and this is on the ground, so don't really want to put this back here anymore. Yeah, this is bird feed. This is probably, maybe there's a couple of kilos, maybe 3 kilos. So this is like €1 worth of grain right there. Should put this in a bucket and give it to the birds. We'll see if we have an empty bucket here. Yeah, we can put it here. Give it to the birds in the winter. Especially the stuff that's on the ground here. The rest we can take with the vacuum cleaner later. Yeah, this is probably 3 kilos, 4 kilos, so €1, 20 cents. So yeah, if I sell this, like if a full bucket here, if I sell this, I would maybe get maybe €2. So yeah, it's not that, and that's if this is good quality. If this is bad quality, then I get like €1.4 for it. So it's not worth that much. A little bit too little, I think. But yeah, this we can use as bird feed. Same with this stuff. Then we'll just clean the trailer, and then we'll put some peas and take them back to the hot air dryer. But yeah, the grain comes out these. You can see the chutes on the side of the building, so we just put trailer underneath, open a hatch there, put the fan on, then it pushes out like most of the grain. A little shoveling is needed, but for the most part it goes on its own. Especially oats and wheat, but the peas they're so heavy that yeah, we probably need to do a little bit more shoveling with the peas. They're so heavy that they don't wanna flow out that well. At least it's not hot weather now, so if you do some shoveling, it's kind of fine. It's today's exercise. If it's like 30 degrees and you have to shovel some grain, then it's not great fun. But now it's kind of, I don't know, it's like 15 degrees, so it's kind of perfect working weather. Vem klättrar in i ärtren och öppnar lukan? Kanske du provar det? Du har kanske lite högre kängor. Ja. Du kan ta dem om du vill. Ja. We'll see if John takes the better shoes. Someone needs to climb in now and open the hatch, which actually might be a struggle because there's a lot of peas against it. And the peas are real heavy. Yeah, this one needs to be opened up here. We'll see if you can put enough force on the chains to open the thing. John can try to climb in and open it up. He's got the better footwear. Take this down. It be a struggle. It might be, hopefully not a big struggle. Now he's got the right footwear. Bara för det är mycket man ser om man drar det kanske när det är tunga ärtor emot. Let's see how this is gonna go. First you gotta pull the one that opens the lock and then the main chain. And there is more than one trailer in here, so we just need to get some out first, and then we'll get the rest in the other trailer. It won't fit in one trailer. Orkar du lyft? Knyck inte kättingen av. Om det börjar fara lite så väntar du lite så blir trycket bort. Dra först det där, att vi drar den här sidkättingen först. First the lock chain and then the actual main chain might be a struggle. Bror, stå på sidan så att du inte står och klämmer de ärtren, vet du. Så där, så det är lite bättre. Now it's a little bit better. There's some weight against the hatches now, so it might need to put some strength into it. Might have to go and help if he can't get it. I think it's moving. Is it moving now? Yeah, you got it a little bit. Once you get it a little bit, you can just wait and it flows out, then the pressure is less. Now he got it. At least one. More ones. Then the other one, and then we don't need to put the fan on for very much. It's almost gonna, half of it is gonna go on its own almost. I'm gonna put this down, then I'm gonna go on the outside. So we don't need to have this on for too long because the hole, it won't fit in one trailer. We need to shut off at some point. Everything won't fit in one trailer. We just need to take enough with the first one so the second one, or the rest fits in the second one. Yeah, it's hard to pull the other one still. Did you get the lock? Now it's going. I see a piece moving. Pieces are really heavy. Maybe I shovel a little bit out from the one so it's less weight on the second one. Now it should come. If you have the lock off, it should work now. Make sure that you have the lock. Otherwise it won't work. Pull the lock sideways. Sideways. Now you have a chance. Now it's gonna work. Yeah, there's the locking. If the locking stuff is down, then you won't be able to pull it out. Now it's working. Now we should be able to get the other one too. There we go. Now I'm gonna go on the outside and we see how much we need to fan out. Now we can go on the outside. Let John come out of there, then we put the fan on. Now John needs to climb out. Now we'll go on the outside and fire it up and see. It doesn't fit in one, so we need to just enough so the rest fits in the other one. I think there's two like 70% full should fit. I'm gonna go down there so I can shut it off quick. Wheat going in, peas coming out. It's moving both ways today. I will go here somewhere. Press the magic button, see what happens. Nu börjar det komma ut. Det behöver inte vara så full för det där, det var nog 60 cent. Den blir bara så ganska full. Ja. Nej, men man såg ju där just då, inte kommer det ut någon när man stänger av så bara det slutar så inte kommer det. Nej, inte kommer det. När jag stänger av där nu så slutar det. Ja, man ser egentligen det kommer sakta. Here we can see the piece come out real slow. Almost have to shovel already. Det kommer just bara lite. Va? De är som de kommer väldigt sakta, ja. Men det går nog när man väntar bara. Ja. Ja. Va? Nah. These are also very loud when you move them. Super loud, but yeah, you can see how slowly they come out. They're too heavy. Va? No joo, ja första var saamme det Anna Lasse mukaan sen. No joo, man stönii lite det jo. Det räcker tosi länge annars. Joo. Man kan fara mukaan, det kommer så sakta. No chance to hear. The one downside with the piece is also they're so loud that you can't hear anything anywhere. If you go in there, we almost have to have like hearing protection. Det kommer sakta, men det måste snabbare om man mukaan lite tönii lite till nu den. Det räcker halvtimme annars att det kommer Lasse ut.
Det blir så brant när det är våt så liksom då är det inga farligt.
Ja. The other grains work better. The peas are like it's super slow. We might go here. It goes faster if we go there and push a little bit already. Help it along a little bit. But yeah, how loud is it here? Almost need to have hearing protection. I guess it's not that loud. It's louder outside. Here you can see it goes like super slow. Super slow. If you push a little bit there, it's gonna go faster. And it's not very dusty here otherwise. Or it's not very dusty, so we can keep this on, but yeah, it goes very slow. The peas are too damn heavy, which is kind of good news, but a little bad news when you dump them out. See if I can use the big shovel. This guy. I should change to the other boots again. Is it better to shut it off like it's not doing it? We can just shovel out, it's faster that way. It's pretty much faster at this point to shovel this out, I think. The air is not strong enough. At least it's downhill. But yeah, it's kind of tricky. I either need to back up like this, or I would need to turn around all the time. Probably easier this way. Push downhill. There you can see here. Not full yet. Time to throw the hat away, it's gonna get warm. Maybe time to throw the one shirt away also. Well, this is gonna be today's exercise at least. I'm gonna throw one shirt off it before it gets too hot. Gotta remove a shirt. It's getting too warm. Now it's really good that it's not 30 degrees. This would be absolutely horrible if it would be 30 degrees. At least now I have a chance to remove some clothes and cool down. But yeah, I think this one bin also, it has a little bit different metal in the bottom, so I think it's even worse than the other side was. Really gotta just shovel it out, I think. The air didn't really do anything. You can try it again then a little bit, but just gotta push it here, I think. Push it out. I could do it like this, but then I can't. It's still easier to back up there, I think. And I can push downhill. So you can see here when it's quite full enough. Oats work best. This is also one spot where oats work best. Oats just fly out easy. These are too damn heavy. Oh. Du kan skyffla i knuten så jag kan provstå så att det får stå så där vin ut. Se om det får så mycket rum att man ska börja backa upp allt i det. Ah, he får chain i det här lite risk. Ja, det är loss där lite. Vi borde ta det där andra, vi har ju en annan kola och vi är uppe sen det vart nu det andra är. Det är lättare med sån. This turned out to be a snow shoveling stream today. Pea shoveling stream. But yeah, it's gonna be, we have like Hopefully the other bins work a little bit better, because otherwise we need to shovel out like this, like 4 bins. Holy moly. I'm hoping the other ones work a little better. I think they will. I really hope they will. I mean, we have soon maybe dumped half of this out. But yeah, a little extra work, I would say. It's better when it goes out with the air. I can tell you guys. A lot easier. And then peas, when there's a little bit of peas like this, it's kind of super slippery. It might even fall down. But yeah, this is gonna be today's dream for sure. Don't need to do any other exercise today than this. Moving many tons of peas. Pretty hard, we can't push uphill. I still think it's better than me climbing up there and pushing. A better strategy that though. If I climb up like this, push from here. Don't know if this is a better strategy. Maybe. Maybe that's still overall faster. Hard to say. Holy moly. Should go down to no shirt at this point. Whoa, 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 whoa. John is coming down with the other pusher from there. I thought it was a guy falling down, but it was luckily just the snow pusher falling down. But yeah, a little bit more and then the rest should fit in the other trailer. Then we can try to have the fan on again, but yeah, it's not gonna move very much. Now we got the right tool. One guy pushes on one side and the other on the other side. And then remove shirt, it's gonna get hot. I'm like in t-shirt and it's like borderline very hot. I almost need to drop down even one more layer. I guess we could try the air again. I'm gonna try to put the air on. Let's see how little it moves. Gotta take a break. Let's put this on. It's not gonna do much, it's mostly gonna just bring up dust. Yeah, so I guess it moves a little bit. Not much though. If we have it on and push a little bit, maybe that's the best. Too heavy piece. I guess now it's flying from this side pretty well. Still super slow, but if we shovel there and this pushes here, I guess that's better. Have this on and push on that side. This goes on its own. I can push there, then it goes pretty fast. I can push here a little bit. Soon, a little bit more than the rest fits in the other trailer. You can see how full it's getting. Let's see how full it is on the outside. We can fit a little bit more on this side. When you have the wind on, when you push it, the air blows straight in the face. Not the nicest thing. I'm gonna shut it off again, so dusty. And then once that is done, then I could hear better. Now I can't say anything to the guys out there because they won't hear me. Lite till ännu. I'm gonna shovel some more. Okay, if you have we could have the wind on, you saw it there, but then the air blows up and all the dust comes in the face, so I don't really know. Probably better just to shovel it. You can try to have the air on a little bit once in a while, but it's kind of so much easier when the wind does this. With the oats, it's like 3 minutes and it's all out. Now with the peas, it's gonna take a lot longer. Luckily we're not in a big hurry here, but man oh man. Don't know where John went again. But yeah, the peas are not gonna fall out on their own, that's for sure. We don't need to close the hatches between the first and second trailer. That's not a problem. Problem is like getting them out of here. God, I don't know if this is easier. This way I don't need to climb the hill here, but I don't know what's faster. But yeah, John can come back for the second trailer. Then one guy works the one side and the other side. At least it's a little bit downhill this way. If this would be the old one up there, this would be like a flat bottom. And it's even worse. But yeah, this is not how it's meant to be. It did a little bit the same with the broad beans. They're just too heavy for the air. The air doesn't have enough power to push it out. With wheat it works, which is kind of interesting because wheat is close to the same weight, but I guess when the peas are like round, it lets the air through too easy.
Är det bra nu? Okej, jag stopp. Det faller inte något ut om jag inte mokar.
Yep, it's good now. Little break now. They're gonna go dump the trailer, and then the rest will fit in the other trailer or in another one. Whew. Need to go take a drink. This is a proper workout. Drink time. This fits nicely here. There's nothing needs to be done there. Quite a bit left here still. Att det dricker. Anna går nog bara ena mukaan på ena sidan och Anna på andra sidan. Det går nästan snabbare. Om hade fläkt nu fast det är far så lite att det räcker hela dagen. Ja. There's going to be one more load of wheat here, so they need to clean this super well, but we'll just push down the most of it. Det är nog varmt och jag har inte, det är bara tepattar. Och max om det skulle vara 25 så nej saker, det skulle inte gå. Getting a little dusty here. Yeah, time for a drink. Probably a non-alcoholic one, but still time for a drink. Let it flow a little bit, then we can drink. Do you need water?
Nej, det är inte.
Some fresh water. Oh yeah, now the sun is coming out. Oh, 31%. Yeah, hopefully we got batteries running kind of low on the phone. Maybe it's not. We should. The other trailer dumped it out, and then after that, yeah, it's probably gonna be. Maybe there's one load of wheat that comes back, but that's probably what we're gonna do today. We're gonna shall load out those peas, and then yeah, it's probably what we'll do today. But yeah, we got 3 more bins of peas, so there's gonna be some more shoveling, I think. But the other ones, they have different metal at the bottom, so I'm hoping that helps, so they go like at least most of it, so you don't need to shovel. That would be nice. But this one bin, it's not really flowing on its own. Yeah, John is gonna eat peas so it gets more protein. I'm gonna shovel the peas and get more muscles that way. But yeah, it's all the other flows well, but the peas, it's a little bit of a problem here with the dryer. But yeah, we don't have peas every year, so it's just a problem once in a while. Yeah, this is flowing nicely in there. That's no problem. Maybe 1 hour and then all this will be up there. What is it now? Oh, it's already 4 p.m. even. Damn, that went it's like 3 hours since we started, 4 hours. That went pretty fast. It feels like I haven't really done anything here, but a lot of small things. We have done a lot of small things here today.
om man får shavla där ut idag och det här får ihop så är det bra för idag sen.
Ja.
Eller kanske kommer nu ett vetelast tillbaka men det far nog nästan själv det.
Is the oats and wheat loss on the field already growing up so that fall plowing can be done?
I don't see anything yet, but it will show if there is any. It will show in like a week or two. I don't think there's gonna be much loss though. On the peas, yes, but the oats and wheat, nothing. Pretty much nothing, I think. There wasn't really a lot of small seeds. And then the plowing will be done like we will do it this year as late as possible. Probably end of October. Maybe in November.
Yeah.
So it's gonna take a while before we plow anything. Probably 2 months from now.
New plan.
New plan there a little bit. Late plowing. Only the wheat fields, the 2 big wheat fields.
Yeah.
Gonna plow them in the fall. Rest will be left for spring. Don't walk in mud. When I go in there, I try to walk on the grass and keep the shoes as clean as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pea fields will plow in the spring, I think.
Yeah.
Keep the roots intact, keep the nitrogen in the field.
Yeah.
And you also, when you plow in the spring, you get that, what is it, like 20 euros per hectare, like some bonus. Yeah. So if you plow in the spring, you also get like 50 euros per hectare from EU. So even the paper guys like it, so to speak. So I mean that's a little bit like 10. It's like 500 euros, 600 euros. If you plow in the spring for like 10 hectares. I mean, it's not nothing, but it's not a lot for sure. But if it grew like this grew well, even if we did spring plowing, so if it continues to work well with spring plowing, then we might move to totally just spring plowing.
Yeah, because we have the time, I think.
You can do it in the spring,
Yeah.
especially if you buy like a little bit bigger plow, like a four wing
For
plow.
would be, yeah.
More testing is needed though. We'll see how the spring plowing works next spring.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be different weather, so then we'll see if it's still good or not good. After new C8 may invest in paved asphalt or concreted floors. Yep. After new C8 may invest in paved asphalt or concrete floor. Yeah, put a new concrete floor in the barn there, and I got all the money. we need to get many years like this in a row before that happens. Like 3-4 good years in a row.
But the quick fix, like
That's the most,
closer.
the closest one. Yeah, I would say there was less thistles, but also the fields that we spring plowed this year, they were also grass last year, which means the first year after grass, it's always going to grow the best those years. So the spring plowing might have something to do with it, but I think the biggest thing was that it was grass last year. It always grows best the first year after grass. We had the one other good year was 2020. Then we did fall plowing on grass, and it also grew like crazy, like 6 ton oats, 6 to 7.
All the clover binds the nitrogen.
It's hard to say what's like more. I think the grass is the more important one, and then the plowing timing is like might have some effect, but
Yeah, but not as big.
no, the grass is the most important one.
And then the water is of course the most important.
Yeah, grass and water. That's gonna make the biggest difference. But yeah, we'll see next year again what happens.
Yeah. Then
Hope-
again like a
hopefully-
drought and then it
No.
kills the yield.
Hopefully a lot of rain next year too.
Yeah. You don't really know. Praying for rain.
I need to. This phone is like 29%. Hopefully I'll get enough. Need to get a battery. Need to get the battery. But he should come back pretty fast because he can dump the piece and then come back after the other load. Should be pretty fast to come back. And I still got like 30%, so should have like 1.5 hours left in the battery still. What is the earliest you're allowed to plow for winter greening? Was there any limit for that?
For what?
Wait, what's the earliest you can plow in the spring? I don't think there's any limit for that. Or was it like March? Was it the end of March?
They changed it, yeah. It was like, I think it was like, either it was like January 1st or then like March.
Yeah.
It's just like, it was tighter, it was like half of April.
Ah.
And then they discovered that
In some parts you want to plow early.
With the potatoes, you have to plow
Yeah.
earlier. Then they moved it back just so that you plow. But
Yeah.
it's like the beginning of the year. So,
So-
it's like just like a yearly.
Yeah, that's not a problem. You can pretty much plow as early as you want here.
Yeah.
The limit is it's very early on the year, or yeah. If you have like if you have grass in the fall, then the earliest you're allowed to plow is like beginning of October. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that in the fall you're more limited, but in the spring it's like it doesn't really it doesn't really matter. As soon as it dries up enough, then you can plow in the spring.
Yeah, I always like monitor the soil temperature. Then when it goes like over the medium or what you call it, median or average like temp in a whole like watercousi. Like a
Day.
24-hour period when it's over like maybe 6-7 degrees.
Then you can plow
it.
Yep.
Up. Like the growing like layer.
But yeah, it's pretty much like this year. We plowed the grass. When we did plow it? Mid April.
And now
of
when
April.
the water pump come, we plowed like beginning of May, but then it delayed to like 15th May.
Yeah. So yeah, probably like just before we seed, we plow it.
Yeah.
Like as late as possible, but
Yeah.
basically just before you seed it.
Yeah.
That worked good here, I
Yeah.
think. I'm gonna try that next year too. But yeah, he should come back very soon here, then we can start shoveling out the piece again. And this is gonna be empty soon. I'm not gonna drop this in there now. Plop!
No.
Would be problems. So loud. It is pretty loud, and if we have peas here, man, then you can't stand here. If you have peas there, then it's like 2 times louder.
Yeah. Then you have to have
Yeah. Then you have to have hearing protection. Now it's like moderately loud. Yeah. Peas are super loud. But yeah, grain is flying up the pipe with wind, so it is quite loud, especially if you're really close to it. But yeah, a little bit away it's not that loud. Sun is trying to come out now. I think the next days it's not gonna be. It's gonna be mostly not raining. Now it's been a few days of mostly rain.
Ja. Men lite torrare vad det är där just. Så det kanske blir det kommer inte regn ju. Det blåser med vår så ljusar till den där målet. Sologare och med vind och klarare inte.
Yeah. It's pretty windy. It should be windy all days now. It's got quite windy.
Weather is still a god.
Weather is the boss.
Weather is the god.
If it's really raining a lot, then we can't even move the grain here, because then when you dump it here, it's gonna rain in, and that's not good. But yeah, as soon as we get a little break, then we can move the grain. Yeah, we can go inside here. It should come back soon with the trailer, then we can shovel out the rest. Bees are on their way out. Room there, we can move the pipe if it starts to. We don't want any peas in here, so at some point that load should fit there, but then the third load might need to move the pipe a little bit. We could even shut this down, like it has. This one hasn't or doesn't need to be on right now, but then it would be a little bit more quiet here. But it's fine. With the peas, you can't have that on and be here, or you have to have hearing protection. Too loud. Now it's just a little bit loud.
Oh, could I do one thing and see what this guy's doing? Yeah, I can shut off the hotspot, then this phone will last longer. But it's kind of getting low on battery. Whole lot of peas.
If you're hungry, eat some peas. There's a lot of food here. Yeah, just eat straight peas like that. They're pretty hard. Don't chew too hard. A little pea snack. Watching grain come in like this, it's almost like watching a fire. Almost as hypnotic. Pea soup, yeah, you could make a lot of pea soup from all this.
Yeah.
What was it, 30 tons of pea soup?
Yeah, at least 30 tons.
At least 30 tons.
There's like at least 7 tons of protein.
That's quite, you get pretty bulky with that.
They're real big.
Grow the muscles a lot with that.
It's not starting to break down. There's a pea soup like
It tastes like pea soup, yeah.
flavor.
No salt, but add a little salt and it's pretty much
Yeah.
pea soup.
I tried to put like water, some like fat, salt, and then like cook
That's pretty much pea soup.
the peas until they start to like break down and become a soup. Then see how it goes.
John Schwarzenegger. John Schwarzenegger, yeah, he's on his way now and he's eating peas.
Yeah, that's good. Stop it. I have the sound for this.
Oh God. Luckily can't hear it with this on now. Oh God. Luckily I can't hear it. Oh God, no.
Good.
Son of a bitch.
Oh God.
Hey, sweet, good.
Arnie Samuel. Oh man. What the hell?
This is classic.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Get to the chopper!
Yeah.
Get to the chopper! Do you have that one there?
Here's the
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper!
this sounds fun.
He didn't come back yet, no. But we're not waiting here. He's waiting there. I don't think I see anybody there. Nope. Should be back pretty soon, I think. My God.
Varför är det mycket i det här?
Not the något där. It's a bigger pipe downwards the corner where you stand the cleaning pipe. Yeah, this one sucks out all the like dust.
Excuse me, I've got a few more questions if you don't mind.
My God. But yeah, this is actually a really cool pipe here. This is really old. This is like this actual pipe is made out of wood. This is really old. His car. Plywood pipe. Connected there in the
With plywood also, like a ring around it.
Okay, we're back. It cuts out here sometimes. But yeah, it is a plywood pipe from there to there, and when it goes outside, it's like a metal pipe. But yeah, when this was built, it was like we had some old pipe like that somewhere, and then we just used this here. It's like really old. It's probably from that pipe could be from the like 50s or something.
How are you? How are you?
It's really, really old pipe, but it works here under a roof. You can't really have it outdoors, but indoors it works. But yeah, there's like a vacuum up there, and when the grain falls down, it sucks out the dust, pushes the dust out there.
I want to ask you a bunch of questions. I want to have them answered immediately.
Again. My God. But yeah, should be coming back now soon. And we can shovel the last. It's kind of loud if you're close to the. Probably wear hearing protection right there. Right here it's not loud. His car had some car issues. Well, that's not good. Let's check the damage. That wasn't very good. Let's see what the camera is doing. We did cross our skis, I think. This one actually, I haven't even mounted it to the table. It's actually just on the table. Now we can push the rest of. Yep. You take that side, I take this side. I think the easiest is to push from here. Just walk up here and push down. I think it's easier this way. Have to climb up, and then when it does a little bit, then you have to turn around. This way it's downhill at least. Pushing downhill. Oh, too much maybe. Too much. Heavy piece. Too much. It's slippery. Slippery if you try to take too much. Can't take too much. Better take a little bit less. Otherwise, damn, peas are not nice. Very slippery. I guess now we can try to do it like this. Push from here and then turn around. Don't need to climb up the hill. The other option is to do it like this and then kind of turn around. There's no what's easier. Are the floors angled slightly? The floors are like downhill here, and usually we can press the magic button, air comes out, air pushes it out, but with the peas are so heavy that they don't want to move. Usually we can just press the button there and they go on their own. But now these are too heavy, unfortunately. So it doesn't go. I can show you soon. It goes a little bit, but only like it's faster this way actually. Which probably sounds weird, but yeah, I think it's faster this way. Yes, I can show you here. There is, for wheat and oats, this works. If I press this, John can come out and you get dusted. This usually works, but it doesn't really work here. Now it's on. Now you can see peas start moving. Like it works a little bit, but it's slower like that. I think we're faster if we push it outside. Like this kinda works, but I guess it works better now. Maybe they start going better here. Then we can have this on maybe. Maybe just push a little bit here. It kinda works, kinda. It goes better now than before. It goes better now. You can shovel here, I shovel there. I guess we can have it on now. Seems like it's working better now. Just help it along a little bit here. His car had some car issues. Well, that's not good. Let's check the damage. That wasn't very good. Let's see what the camera is doing. We did cross our skis, I think. This one actually, I haven't even mounted it to the table. It's actually just on the table. But it's stable enough. I want to remove it when I'm gonna do some nailing here or screwing soon. Then it's nice to get it out. Plus I should probably have hearing protection. It's kinda loud. Kinda loud at the moment. Okay, we're back. Yeah, it kinda works. It should go faster though. Damn loud. Should we stäng av? Kan vi muka lite åt det? It's so loud that you can shut it off now for a little bit, then we can shovel a little bit. I don't know what's faster, that way or this way. Also, when you have the fan on, if you stand here, like all the dust blows up. So I guess we can use a little bit of both. But yeah, it's meant to work with just the air. But unfortunately, the peas are too heavy. Or as you saw there, it kinda works. But yeah, if we have wheat, oats, then it's just 2-3 minutes and it's all out. The peas are much slower. Oh boy. But yeah, we need more air pressure. Yeah, the floor is like, you can see there's a lot of these small holes. And then there's a big fan there that sucks in air, and then the air comes underneath and then it comes up here. And then these holes are like this way. Then the air pushes stuff out. Yeah, basically, yeah. There's like a big fan in there. Yeah, it seems like it's fits in the trailer at least well. Trail, there is room. I can show you, it's basically like a big tunnel and then there's just a fan at the end. It's just a normal, like, I guess you can see that fan. It's like a fan like that. It's one at the end of this tunnel there. Similar to that one. And then it just pushes it in a big tunnel and then like under the floor here there is room, so the air goes there and underneath here everywhere and comes up through the holes. Yeah, these days it's pretty much like a computer fan. You pretty much soon you need a fan like that to cool down the computer. Yep, pretty much. Now it's probably easier to push from, to go around. Is it easier to, or still easier that way? Then I push around the corner. Maybe this is easier now. Don't need to turn around. Wonder if you could try that air alongside a concrete vibrator. I don't think a vibrator would help. So the problem is the peas are too heavy, and also when they're like a round ball, the air goes past them too easy. When you have other types of grain, it's like the air doesn't go as easy through, so it pushes more. I don't think vibrating would help. But yeah, we're gonna get this. Luckily we have only, there's 3 more bins like this, but the other ones might work better. This is the only one that has this, like the holes are pretty small here. The other ones might work better. This is the worst bin. I think because the other one here worked better, the other side. I think those might work a little better. I hope, otherwise they need to shovel out 3 more like this.
Bigger holes work better, that's what she said.
Oh no. John in with the jokes again. No, the periaatteessa jo. Nah, but the peas, they're really loose. Like that's not a problem. Like they're very loose. The problem is the air comes through it too easy. Like there's too many holes in between the peas when they're like round balls. All the other grains, you don't need to shovel this much. Like all the other grains, oh, it's sweet, no problem. It's just the peas are too heavy and let the air through too easy. That's the problem. If somehow you could put like a tarp on top, that would probably help, like a tarp on top of the whole thing. Then the air would be forced that way more. But that would be like, it's impossible to do, but that could work. But yeah, now there's just a little bit left. The last bit we can put the fan on, then it will clean the floor. Once we get most of the stuff pushed out. Go around there. It's also the peas make the floor kind of slippery. Yeah. With oats and wheat, the floor is not that slippery. But yeah, we got today's exercise here. Don't need to go to the gym after this. That's some nice exercise. Which is definitely good. I've been sitting so much in the combine that it makes kind of makes sense to do a little exercise. You can clean this and that, then I can blow the air a little bit. Now we can try using the air a little bit again soon. Then you'll see how there's like a little pile and it doesn't want to move because the air goes somewhere else instead. We'll press the magic button here. Magic button. There you could see a lot of wind. Now when there's just a little bit, now it went nicely. Now it's clean. Now we just, like normal grains, this is the only you need to shovel out like this much. This is how it's supposed to work. Where's the brush? It's up there. That's how it's supposed to work. If you watched some earlier streams, you might have seen when we dumped out weed. Then it worked like it should work. This was the way it's not supposed to work. Normally you just need to clean out the corners here a little bit. This is the normal amount. Just a little bit here. Oops. Better use two big tools. Yeah, John almost got blown out there too. But it's good to do this, some exercise, and then go in the shower afterwards because yeah, it's a little bit dusty, dusty. Not too bad, but you can see on the arms there's a little bit of dust.
But it's good, it's only like organic stuff, so
yeah, it's
no
not
danger, like dust.
Shouldn't be too bad.
Like good workout, yeah.
Yeah, good workout. And it's okay now when it's not too hot. For me it's like if I would have to do this when it's like 30 degrees, then it's not fun.
No. Luckily, yeah. Now it's in the sun, but it's like easy.
Yeah, the temperature saves it. Okay, now I can do the universal sign for my dad outside. Now he knows that he can drive away with the tractor. Now it's empty. Now I guess we can shut those boxes. Put these back, hatches back in place. Is there something there still? One pea left. Now that's closed. Ready for, I don't know if we're gonna put anything back here. Maybe maybe some of the peas have to come back also. I'm not sure, or if there is, yeah, there's probably not enough room in the hot air dryer, so we have to, some of the peas we actually have to bring back here and then shovel them out later again. And this is not helping. Oh, now the other one is empty. So soon now it's gonna be all quiet here. Now John can go, now that wheat is all in the bin there. Now it's gonna be nice and quiet here. That's ready for, now this is ready for more whatever grain we put here. Now only that one is running. Then we shut that one down, then it's, now it should be all quiet here. Then we don't need to scream anymore. But yeah, we got 3 more bins of peas. I really hope these flow out a little better. Otherwise there's a few more days of workouts. Ah yeah, now it's nice and quiet. Wheat has come in, peas have gone out. It's good. And now we're probably done here for today, because yeah, now we have some peas there, so tomorrow we can start to dry the peas, and then maybe there was 1 load of wheat that comes back here. I think there was 1 more load that comes back, but then wheat is completely done. Then the peas are the only ones left. Yeah, it's still better to do this than have these all rotting out in the field. It was really close that happened. So I'm still happy that we got some stuff here. Getting some extra exercise also. Yeah, now this is ready. If we bring more wheat, there's still room here. And then we can put a little bit there, then all the wheat fits there. And then yeah, all the peas need to go to the dryer / cleaner. And then maybe some of it has to come back. We'll try to take back his car. Had some car issues. Well, that's not good. Let's check the damage. That wasn't very good. Yep, yeah, the only place to load is unfortunately also there. Like the semi-truck, it doesn't fit underneath here. Otherwise we could load here also. But yeah, that's why we have to shift it back and forth a little bit, unfortunately. In a perfect world, as I've said, you would have just 1 place where you do all the grain drying, but we have 2 smaller grain dryers, so it's not possible to do it in 1 place. But yeah, it's okay. At least we got everything away from the fields. That's the big thing there. Like we have time to do this now in the fall, so it's just, I just see it as some exercise. Get the dust out of these ones. This shirt needs to go in the cleaner. Get the dust dusted off. That's better. But yeah, now this one was empty. Yep, all empty. But yeah, now it's already like, oh, it's already almost 5 p.m. Well, that took a decent bit of time. But yeah, that's probably gonna be it for today. We'll be back, I don't know, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we can probably move more peas over there. But yeah, no more wheat should be coming back, or maybe one load. But yeah, pretty much no wheat is coming back. So tomorrow it's just to move the peas over there, which is gonna take some time, but at least it's gonna be more quiet up there when you don't need to have this one running at the same time. But yeah, thanks for watching again, and we will be back probably tomorrow or the day after that, if not tomorrow. But yeah, have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys next time.
the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. it's hard. I know I gotta keep up, no time to late to drift away. I fill my space, I spend my time down the rabbit hole again. And as I fall, I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. drift away. I fill my space, I spend my time down the rabbit hole again. And as I fall, I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. falling up, I'm falling down from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo.